Yes, 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 yes. Testing. Testing. Minecraft YouTuber alert. Minecraft YouTuber alert. It's all I can do now. Wait, do I still have that microphone effect on? I think I do, don't I? No, I don't. I don't have it on. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hello, chat. How you doing? Yeah, buenos dias. Muchas gracias, amigos and senores. Yeah, I know a little bit of Spanish from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, I know a little bit of Spanish. Welcome in, Jackrabbit, Ellery, Rayfair, Bubblegum, Eagle. Good to see you, Internet Money, Madro, Atlas. Good to see you, Apricot, Mastermind. How you doing, Ethan, Vanders? How you doing, big dog? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Insomnia, good to see you. Diablo, Tiaria, Terraria, however you say that damn name. However you say that damn name. Sweetie, Evade, Steez, Holden Thompson. What the fuck? Coda. No, yesterday was all a dream. You're right. You know, yesterday was all a dream. Yesterday was all a dream. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, is the audio a little bit low? Is it a little bit too low? It should actually be louder, but I could turn it up. I could turn it up big. What about that? Is that a bit better? That should be a bit better. Tell me if this mutes me out. Is that good? Is that better? Is that better? Yep, yep. Oh, man. Yep. It's pretty impossible to change this mic, believe it or not. It's pretty impossible, so we might be fucked. I mean, on my the funny thing is you guys always say you barely hear me, but my app says that it's in the perfect mic range for audio, which is so funny. Yeah, which is so funny. When you go loud, it gets quiet. Is it still doing that? No. What about now, chat? Is that better? What about that? What about that? Is that better? What about that? Is that better? Did I actually fix it? I think it's a weird setting. I think I should have fixed it. Yep. Sounds the same. You know what's funny is my decibels are as full as it can possibly go. So I can't actually boost it up any louder than this. So we're fucked. So if this is not good enough, it's over. So I mean, there's that. So I can either end the stream or we have to withstand this. I don't know. It's just fucked. Everything's at 100. You know. Yep. Yeah, there's a bit of echo. Chat, man, low-key, fuck the echo. Can you hear me or not, you fucking idiots? Fuck. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's what's important. That's all that matters. Bloody hell. Fuck, no wonder you guys fail all those exams. Yeah. Always starting it off. Always starting it off. Always starting off. Good to see you. Good to see you, Anonymous. Good to see you, Gamthea. Good to see you, Uncle Bubba. Good to see you, BTFC. Good to see you guys. Always a pleasure, my doggies. Always a pleasure. Welcome back in, big dogs. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Kicked off early. Just a little early. Just a little early. Yo, Gray, how you doing, man? Blue Baggers, Blade, good to see you. Good to see you. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just happened. Man, no, I think this mic's actually broken, chat. I think it's... You know what I mean? I think it's on the way out, guys. I think it's actually like kind of on the way out. I don't think it's going to be like around for much longer. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it. I think it's actually broken because none of the things that I do make it like I can't turn up the audio anymore. It's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. Nothing turns it up, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh, you sound like you're in a tunnel. Baz has been saying that. Chat, is it that much different than yesterday? Is it really that bad? Like, one's in the chat if the mic's actually really, really bad. Let me see. Let me have a look here. Let me listen to myself. Hang on. Let me just test. It's noticeable. Testing my microphone and seeing what it sounds like on stream. Yes. Testing. That's what you're fucking complaining about? Testing. Minecraft YouTuber. That's what you're fucking actually complaining about? Are you fucking stupid? Like, no, I'm actually upset with you. Like, I'm actually mad at my chat. Is that what you're fucking complaining about? You can hear me fucking fine. Oh my God, I'm actually upset with you. Are you guys stupid? Minecraft YouTuber alert. It's all I can do now. Wait, do I still have that microphone effect? That sounds fine. Are you guys... Okay. That's what you're fucking... Okay, that sounds awful. Oh my God, that sounds awful. Oh my goodness. But no, facts in the chat. It was fine at the start and you got me to change it. No, facts in the chat. Facts in the chat if you're a real one. All these people bitching and complaining when it was fine and you get me to change it. What's your deal, bro? Fuck. It wasn't even quiet. Complaining about. Listen to this. This is Minecraft YouTube. That's not even quiet. In the chat. Facts in the chat if you're... That's terrible. You got me to... No, you guys, that's fucked. Test. Oh. I can't fix it now. I don't know what I changed. Test. Is that different? One's in the chat if that's different. Is that different? Is that different? Test. Oh, that's fucked. It's fucked. All these people bitching and complaining. Let me go. Test. Why is there so much echo all of a sudden? You guys have actually ruined the stream. I have no idea how to fix that. It was fine before I touched it. Oh my goodness gracious me. No, I'm not even kidding. I don't know how to fix that at all. I have no idea how to fix that, chat. Like, zero clue. Like, I have no idea how to fix this problem. Fuck. Test. Testing, test. Hang on. Test. Okay, so so on your screen here, when you go down here, there's this little nozzle, and this will make Cray louder, and this will make Cray softer. You fucking piece of the shit! That was the only issue! Show me how defenseless you really are. No, for everyone that was complaining about this mic, I'm actually upset with you. That's crazy. It sounds like a normal... No, facts in the chat if you're with me. This literally sounds like a normal streamer's mic. God, what a bunch of jerks. No, that's crazy you did that at start. No, I'm not even in the mood to stream. No, don't be a baby. Hope you were well today, Craig. Anyway, I'm going to cut ready. 3, 2, 1, reset. I'm doing really well today, Binge, actually. It was pissing down rain when I went to go get my coffee, though. That was pretty crazy. But I sprinted to me car, sprinted to the cafe, covered in rain. You know, it was fantastic, though. I don't get breakfast anymore, chat, at the cafe, sadly, because I'm cutting, so I'm not allowed to. Yeah. Yo, is this the guy from Wanted? Welcome in, B-Dog. I thought you Uber Eats everything. I Uber Eats lunch. That's kind of my rule at the moment. I Uber Eats lunch, and then for dinner, I get a roast chicken with some rice and some avocado, either from Coles or sometimes I go to Red Rooster. So technically, I eat out. I don't cook for myself. Yeah, stop. I'm getting hungry. Delicious. Uber Eats lunch. And dinner and breakfast. Nah, most of the time on the way home, I'll get like a roast chicken or something like that from either Red Rooster or Coles. You know what I mean? But the Coles one, by the time I'm done with gym, dude, it's the chickens are risky. One's in the chat if you know what I mean. Like the chickens are like risky chat. Like you're like, oh shit, that's been sitting there for a while. You know what I mean? You're like, oh fuck, that's been sitting there for a while, dude. You know, like, damn, like that's a little risque. So I try not to go too close to him. I'll turn on my mic just a little bit more. Hopefully that doesn't cause echo. Hopefully that doesn't cause echo. What stage of grief are you with? You know, talking to Marcus and the boys last night, I feel a little bit better. I feel a lot better. Talking to the boys last night, W's in the chat, because they am not panicking. I was panicking a little bit, chat. I was panicking a little bit. I can't lie. Like when I saw the delay, it's funny. Marcus, Dean, and Baz, I think me and Dean were a little bit more worried, but they were, I'm at acceptance now. Yeah. I think Marcus has got it. He's a good guy like that. He's a good guy, you know. But we'll have to do some things like, I don't want to share too many of our ideas. Share too many of our ideas. But there's one idea that I have, but I don't think the rest of the boys very much like. Should I share this? Sometimes I wouldn't mind making a second Wanted channel where we play games like Peak together and stuff like that. But the rest of the boys, they don't really fuck with that too much, you know, because, you know, Wanted's about quality videos. You know, facts in the chat if you see what I'm saying. But I would just love to make a second channel where we're playing some other, games together and shit. But, you know, I do think the rest of the boys are right. You know, I do think they're right, you know. Like Sidemen stuff, but Sidemen can do it because they're the Sidemen. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why not feature the Wanted boys on your channel? You mean like mine? That's actually not a bad idea. And hey, Tobbs was taken. Thank you for the sub, man. Sorry about the intro. Thanks for getting me through tough times. I'm sorry you're going through tough times, man. And hey, Shez, milady, good to see you this evening. Shez. Wanted doing Red Dead Redemption 3. I mean, we'll probably get Red Dead Redemption 3 before we get GTA 6. Quite honestly, big dog, fuck me dead. You know, dude. Get Dean on stream. Oh, he's going to be on stream. Dean's going to come on stream a lot with me, I reckon, and stuff like that. Like, hopefully. You know, it's funny. I won't speak for him, but this is a big thing for Dean, man. Like, you know, being out and about. Like, you know, it is a big thing for Dean, bro. Like, I wonder what he would be like on stream. Like, he might be a little bit nervous. You know, I think genuinely, he's such a nice guy, but he's quite a like, he's one of those guys that's like really never left Ireland before. You know what I mean? Like, facts in the chat if you've met a friend like that. You know what I mean? Like, facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's a lot going on, man. Like for Dean, I think there's a lot going on, bro. You know, he's just a normal dude. Yeah, he's more normal than any other normal person we have around us. Like, he's very normal dude from the middle of the country. He shears fucking sheep all day, and in farmland, you know, 4 hours, 5 hours out from any major city. It's crazy. It'd be like if Nos. You know, like, this is a big responsibility for Nos. Remember, Nos is moderator. He is a farmer, you know, so this is a lot for him. You know, this is a lot for him. Oh, dude, Dean has been, this one eyebrow hair is triggering me like crazy. I keep looking at it. My goodness gracious me. I can't get it either. Is that the right one? Oh, got it. I got the wrong ones. That's the wrong one. Got you little fuck. Bitch. Oh, it's a strong one too. Hang on, chat. I'll be back with you in a second. Is that the right one? Yeah. fucking thing. I can't get it, bro. It's a slippery one. It's like one of those hairs that's slippery. Ladies, how do I get rid of that, ladies? How do I get rid of that shit? Ladies, help. How do I get rid of that shit? Tweezers. I don't fucking own tweezers. I don't have a girlfriend. I can't even grab it. It's like an invisible thing. I hate how invisible that thing is. Gotcha, you little fucker. Bro, that is so tight on there. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm this close to turning off stream today. Low key, I'm not even capping. I'm this close to leaving. Fucking eyebrow hair, microphone bitches. Oh, crazy your microphone, I can't hear. Turn your shit up. I actually can't handle what happened this morning. Turn your stream up. I'm all right. Oh, I hate this hair. Is that even the right one? Wrong one again. Oh, my goodness. Bro, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have you on mute. Can you fix your stream audio? Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness. No, I'm losing it. Anyway, how are you? Check your phone. This will be good. I'm at work, Tyler. Bro, I just joined your stream, but your whole camera is taken up by this massive piece of hair or something. Oh, for fuck's sake! I am being workplace harassed. I will go to HR, Tyler. I'm being workplace harassed. I'm being workplace harassed. Good, good. No, it's not good. It's bad. It's bad. Although yesterday, you know, like, yeah, I was talking about women in a specific woman in a micro bikini, so I don't think I can talk about. Like, I'm being. Yesterday was so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, the hunting comment has been taken out of context. You know what I mean? The hunting comment has been taken out of context. I'm stuttering. Yo, Vilcas, how you doing? Hey, Reset Space and Sophie and Rsync. I'm sorry for not saying hello to you, Rsync. I do apologize. Yeah. Conquest. Don't say I'm conquesting women. That sounds fucking bonkers. Okay, that sounds low-key insane. I'm on a conquest. What the fuck? Yeah. Are we playing RuneScape today? No, Tyler, we're playing Minecraft. I'm still not done. I'm still not done with the Minecraft. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my goodness. It's been a journey. We're getting closer, though. Facts in the chat. We're nearly done, though. It'll be good. I think finishing this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. We're going to do the Wither today to get the Wither Rose. We're going to fight the Wither again. Yep, that hair is so distracting. Stop bringing it up. Stop bringing up the hair. Stop bringing up the hair, please. My goodness gracious me. Oh. Back into some misogyny craft. What's misogynistic about Minecraft? Oh my God. Cray, you should grow a mustache. I've literally got one. Oh. Oh my God! Oh, Cray, why doesn't Baz read any of my messages out loud on stream? Well, why doesn't Loser Fruit read her chat anymore? It's because of you, people! It's because of you, people! You people! You heard me! You heard what I said, and I meant it. Yeah. Oh my! Oh, so early for a crash out. No, we actually have to. We actually have to calm down. Don't do that, Ariana. I don't deserve that. You know. Jess said he's got little guy syndrome bad today. Yeah, well, Tyler, you would too. You know what happened? No, I can't even talk about it. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's just. Tell Jess it's just a terrible day for me. I need to get laid or something. We've been talking about it a lot. I haven't been laid for like a fucking year, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, no, that's what it is. One day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna get on stream and the entire attitude of the stream will be different. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. It'll be completely different and you'll be like, wow, this fucker got laid. Oh, come on. I'll be like, welcome in, guys. Oh my God, so good to see you, Scuffo. Dude, I haven't seen you in a while. It is so good to see you, Tenzin. It's so good to see you. I just won't scream at all. Hey, Jorts. Yeah, no. I volunteer as tribute. What the fuck? But we don't want that. That's true. That is true. You don't want that. You need upbeat, crazy cray. You know, you do. Calder, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Calder. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Cray will be smoking a cigarette. Ew. No, you'll never see me with a cigarette in my hand. No. No, no, no. We got Cray laid before GTA 6. Why do you say that like it's an impossible task? That's pretty crazy to say that out loud. Ew, that's gross. That's definitely Jess on Tyler's account. That is, oh, smoking is gross. Oh, yes. One's in the chat if you've smoked cigarettes before. Two's in the chat if no. Like, I mean, have you had a full cigarette by yourself? Have you had a full cigarette by yourself smoking a cigarette? Have you had a full ciggy by yourself smoking it? And you're like, you know what I mean. One and shit's nasty. Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. I had like a couple of puffs, so two. Yeah, that doesn't count. Two, but I had a joint before, though. That's different, too. That's different. Yeah, this chat is bad. Filled with bad boys and bad girls, this chat. My personality is so addictive, so no way. No, it's so bad for you. It's so bad. Ciggies will get you bad. Ciggies will get you so badly. No, you got to stay away from them. Yeah, never touch cigs. Don't do it. You know, I was talking to Winter the other day at the wedding. You know what? I really respected Winter so much more when he told me he's never touched alcohol because he doesn't see the point and he doesn't want to do it and he stands by his value no matter where he is. W's in the chat for that young man. Winter's a fucking badass. Like, he was just like, I just don't want to do it, so I don't do it. And I was like, damn. Because, like, you know, I'm drinking and I'm like, you know, I've been legit on the brink of, you know, between you and I, chat, of being a fucking alcoholic before in my life, you know? And I was like, oh, why don't you drink? Like, it's such a social thing and, like, everybody kind of does it. I'm just wondering. He was like, I just don't want to do it. Like, and I was like, that's awesome. You know what I mean? I was like, that's awesome. Keeps you out of trouble, Winter, you know? You know, sometimes I feel so old that when I'm talking to, like, young people now, I'm almost like, good on, like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, good on you. Good on you. You know? Yeah, and how's that? You thinking, what are you going to be when you grow up, Winter? Are you going to keep with the Fortnite stuff or are you going to go to university? Yeah, what's Winter's dream? You know, I feel like that guy. You know, I'm like, Jesus Christ. You know, I'm like, oh my God. Oh man, I don't want to get old. I want to stay young forever. You know, I want to become young forever. Oh man, I tell you. What age would you consider young? 24 is... I reckon young, like a young person is... Low-key, this is going to sound bonkers, but I reckon 21 and below is a young person. I reckon when you're 22, you're a grown-ass adult and it's trying to... And there's no difference between a 22, 23-year-old kind of vibe to like a 30-year-old in the sense of, like, you're an adult now. You know what I mean? You can't go around and start saying... I'm still learning. I'm still. No, you're 23 now. You're a grown ass adult. You know, facts in the chat if you're with me. Facts in the chat if you're hearing me there. Like when you're like 23, 24, 22, 22, you're an adult. You have no excuse. Shit. Sorry, Shez. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Depends. Nah, it doesn't. It does. That's one thing I'm pretty. If you're 21 years old, it's time to grow up. It's time. You don't have many excuses left, you know. You don't have many like now it's all up to you, you know. You got to start figuring out your stuff. You know, you got to start to be independent, and you can't when you're 21. I think right on 21, for some reason about that age, I feel like you can't go around pointing anymore. But when you're 18 years old, you can point and say, "Oh, it's because my dad said this that I, you know, oh, it's because that and you know, oh, because of that." But when you're 21, 22, you switch over and you're an adult. You're an adult now, you know. I mean, technically under law, you're an adult at 18. And I don't know if I even really agree with it. I still think you're a kid at 18. I still think you're a kid then. You know what I mean? Like when you're 18 years old, under law, you're now tried as an adult in the court of law. But I don't know if I even agree with that shit, dude. Like I'd say like 21 is when you're an adult. Like 18's so young, bro. 18 is so young. When you think about it, it's kind of funny. When you're 18, you've only actually lived like 8 years, like since consciousness. If you know, sure, you're conscious at 6, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I mean? But do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Yay or nay if you actually know what I'm saying. Like when you're 18, you're 10 years old, right? You're 10 years old, and you've only kind of lived like 8 years in the sense that, you know, like you were conscious when you were a child, but you've gone through your childhood ages of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're still like, you're so young. You're like a baby. Like you're still like a child. 6, 7! But, yeah, I tell you. But an 18-year-old's like a little baby, dude, you know? 18-year-old's like a kid, bro. It's when you change from I'm the one person in the world to there are other people around me who also have consciousnesses. Yeah, I agree with that, Tyler, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, and that was an adult thing to do? What, 6, 7? That's staying hip, yo. That was actually too far. I got chills. I gave myself chills. Chat, I gave myself fucking goosebumps. Oh, man. I'm staying hip, yo. That's crazy. That's wild. That's low-key bonkers. Oh, man. GTA 6 delayed to November 19. Thank you, Trueverse. I did know. You know what is so funny is Marcus was telling me the story about how he found out that GTA 6 was delayed. He was still in bed, and one of his best mates, like IRL mates, like not linked to streaming or anything, texted him. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry about like the GTA 6 delay." And he wakes up and he's like, "Oh, it's got to be fake news." But then he hears Dean walking towards his bedroom to wake him up and tell him the devastating news. And Marcus is laying in bed. He's like, "It's true. It's true." It's like, it's real. Because no way Dean would be like walking up to warn him. So funny. Oh, no, yesterday, 7th of November will always go down as like one of my most miserable days in my life. Like, I'm still a little bit pissy about it. I feel like that's what all the yelling this morning's about on stream and stuff. I'm so pissed. I don't give a fuck. I'm so upset about it still. You know? How old are you? Me? 28. 28 years young. Been 28 now for a couple of years. And it's been great being 28 for so long. It's a fantastic age, honestly. 28's my favorite age. I wish I could go back to being 28. I love 28. 28, 29 was great. Wait, I genuinely thought you were older. Shez, I'm 32, Shez. Oh! Tyler, I complimented a woman yesterday in the gym. and it was the best moment of my life. She was so happy. W's in the chat. I complimented a woman in the gym the other day, and she was so happy. And she goes to me, oh, I complimented 2 women in the gym, and they were both so happy. And one of them said, you just made my entire week. What did you say? So, I'm sitting at the benches. And I don't remember how the conversation started, but we start talking. And I said something like, I don't know how it got there, but I said something like, how old do you think I am? And she said like, oh, 28 or something. And I was like, I'm 32. She was like, oh, you know. She was like, oh, she said, ew. She went, yuck, 32 years old? That's disgusting. You look 40. I was like, oh my God, you know, and I started crying live in the gym with, thank God I look yoked. Nah, but then she's like, how old do you think I am? Analyze the situation. I went like this. I shut my eyes and I went, brrr. And she was like, how old do you think I am? And I analyzed the situation. I went like, oh, probably 26. And she went, oh, no. And I went, 25. W's in the chat, W's. And she was like, no. She's like, don't be silly. And I was like, I said something like, you're not 23, are you? Like, are you 23? She said, no, I'm 30. I'm 30. And I said, I knew. And then I tapped her on the shoulder and I said, no, just fucking with you. No, I knew. No. And she was like, oh my God, thank you. But I wasn't even lying. She looked so young. So what's the compliment? Okay, is this a W or an F moment? I thought the compliment was saying that she looked younger than she was, and she smiled and said, oh my God, do you really think I look that young? And I was like, yeah, you look amazing or something like that. Yeah, I said that. I think. Did I say? I said, oh, you looked amazing or something like that afterwards. I forget what I say to women. I forget. I forget what I say to women pretty quickly, actually. It's actually something I should probably work on, actually, is remembering what I've said to women, actually. Well, people in general. We'll just... Bro, I'll be talking to Tyler in the gym and like, he'll start yapping at me and I start to look through him and he's recognized it now and he's like, you're doing that thing again. And I'll be like staring through him and I'll just be like this, like, yeah, not listening to a fucking word he's saying. It's terrible. Oh, you zone out. Yeah, like you'll see me if I'm talking to you, like I'll be out with friends and somebody will be talking to me and I'll just do this. Like say you're my friend and I'm talking to you and I'll just do this. I'll just go. And you're still talking to me and I'm like, yeah. And I'm just thinking about Stream or something. I'm thinking about what Stream told me the other day. I don't know what that is. Or sometimes I find myself staring off into space and not having a single thought. It's weird. Like, for example, Nathan's friend, the really big guy in the gym the other day, Tyler, he was like staring at me as I walked into the gym and I was staring at him, but I didn't know I was looking at him. Like I wasn't like there. So it was like waving at me. And I was like, oh, bro, I was like, oh, shit, sorry, hey. You know, he's like, are you all right? I was like, yeah, I'm all good, yeah. Too much headbutting when you were a kid. I did headbutt a lot of objects. Yep. Yeah, you're ADHD, bro. I don't think that's ADHD. That's the opposite. Because I'm in a mental state of meditative awareness. Tell us about Wollongong, Cray. It's a shithole. Tell us about Warrawong. It's an even bigger shithole. Nah, Wollongong's beautiful. Mm. Oh, and then... The really buff chick in the gym, Tyler, complimented her and she said I made her entire week. W's in the chat. So I'm just complimenting everyone these days. I'm working on my I'm just complimenting everyone. She was like, oh, you made my entire week. So I complimented 2 women yesterday, 2 dubs. And then I saw a dude tell off another dude in the gym too. Oh, it was a drama-filled afternoon. It was very drama. It was very drama-filled afternoon. And then I saw a dude telling off another guy because he came up and he put his 17.5s where the 15s go. And he was like, bro, and he was like sitting down. And he's a regular in the gym. He's like, bro, you're not thinking about other people? And like, I think the guy was like new to the gym. And he told him off. He told him off. And I was like, oh, geez. And I was scared. I was scared for my well-being. I went, oh, geez, don't yell at me next. You know, I went like this. I was like, oh, my goodness. Yeah, it was a very intense moment. Thanks for the tea. That's it. That's the tea. I'm finding a new gym after that. You know what's crazy? I generally think some people would. You know, some people are little sensitive Sallys. They'd be like, oh, my God, no, no. I saw a confrontation. Yeah. To be fair, there are a lot of heads. Dude, I went to the... One's in the chat if you go to the gym. I went to the gym late at night. And dude, there was weights on every machine. People are so rude when they think people aren't watching. They put their weights wherever they want to and they don't take them off the rack. Like, so rude. So if you don't know, in the gym, it's etiquette to take your weights off of things when you're done with the equipment. So many dudes don't do that. No decorum. Can we get a decorum in the chat? Have some decorum about yourself. It would be like not organizing your chests in Minecraft if your Minecraft baddie went to all the effort to organize the chests, which I would do that. I would do the system if I had somebody do. It is like that. It is like that. So that's just a Minecraft example. It's like not throwing somebody a mini when you're playing duos on Fortnite. It's like not throwing a mini to them, but they've got no shields and you've got 6 minis. That's what it's like to not unrack your weights. Because say somebody's not as strong as you, or, you know, what happens if somebody breaks a nail trying to get the weight? It's just ridiculous. You always throw the mini. You know, yeah. I have a habit of leaving at least one plate. That's even worse. How do you start taking off the weights and then you're like, I'm going to leave one? My goodness. Shezzy's crazy at Minecraft. You should create a server. Number 1, I feel like I would make Shez actually lose her fucking marbles. Like, I'm being genuine here. I think she would never come into stream ever again after at least 5 days of being in a Minecraft server with me. I think the poor thing would actually have a mental breakdown. 2, she's way too sweet to handle my banter, and I don't want to be around that. I'm way too heavy. I'm way too, you know, poor thing wouldn't know what to, I just feel bad all the time. You know what I mean? I just feel bad. And 3, and 3, I don't play with women anymore on stream. Does anyone get that reference? Anybody, please? It's an old reference, please. Who gets it, please? Ninja. Yes, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Ninja. Yeah. That is a classic. That is a classic. That is a classic. That is a classic gamer moment. That's classic. I'm not seeing enough movement. I wouldn't mind playing some more Arc Raiders, dude. That TikTok. Oh my goodness, what's it on now? 4 million views.
Run to me, confess your love, at least just say, confess your love, at least say, confess your love, run.
Good fucking God, what are women fucking eating these days? What are y'all eating? No, check this out. Check this out as well. 500K on the Kingdom Come Deliverance TikTok. But watch this. 5.8 million views. 5.8 million views, dude. No, chat, like actually, holy smokes. And look, like these ones still do well. 48K, 59K, you know, some, you know, But even 10K for me is not bad. 600K, 500K, 5.8. I tell you what, 200K. Dude, getting a TikTok editor was the best idea. It's funny because all the boys in the gym have been telling me to do it as well. All the boys have just said, just get someone to fucking do it and pay him. Yeah, so that's been awesome lately. That's been... Oh my God. What? That might be the hottest thing I've ever seen. I've just found the most beautiful woman to ever exist. I've got to remember her username. Got it. Analyzed. Got it. It's it. I'm in. Yeah. No, I'm gatekeeping. No, I gatekeep. No, I gatekeep. You say this every time you show us TikToks. I guess I just believe all women are beautiful inside and out. Oh my God. In a good way, right? You're so shocked that you're seeing a man be L. Was that an L or a W? Was that an L or a W? Was that okay? How did that feel when I said that? I guess all women... You know, sometimes when you're out on a date, I think the best strategy is to compliment all the other women in the room so the woman you're out on a date with knows that you think all women are beautiful. W strat, low-key, W strat. And if she gets angry at you for doing so, oh my God, that's not very feminist. You know, I'd be upset at that. I'd be like, no, this date is over. I can't be around you any longer. Rondre the 3000, thank you so much for the sub. You know, Marcus, get the arranged marriage going. Low-key, I think that's actually what I need. I need my friends to be like, okay, Cray, there's this single girl, you're single, you're going out on a date, we're hitching it. No matter what, this is your person. Okay. I'll do it. It's all right. Yeah. Oh. Would you have a big or low-key wedding? Oh, I think Marcus and Fruity did it the perfect way. There were like 60 people, close friends, family. That's the way to do it. I also liked how Tyler did his wedding. It was at a venue, but it was like still like quite smallish in the sense 60, 50 people, something like that. And it's so close and wholesome and all that kind of stuff. It's just beautiful. It's just, I'd do something like that. I just invite every single one of my friends that I actually wanted to be there. And if you were like an off friend, like, you know, someone that I hadn't talked to in a while, you're not invited. You know, and that's what, that's pretty much what Fruity and Marcus did. Like, even like extended friends, like it's like not for a wedding, you know, and I really respected that a lot, you know. They didn't care about like hurting people's feelings and stuff in the sense of like, you know, sometimes I think people overly invite, you know, facts in the chat if you know what I mean. And the best thing about, you know, Marcus and Fruity's wedding was it was just like literally, I knew pretty much everyone there except for like families and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, this really is just like the people that they really care about and love. You know, I was like, oh my goodness, like this is really, really cool. Yeah, it's their day. It's their day. I wasn't there. Yeah, it's their day. Anything they say goes. Exactly. Although being a groomsman for Marcus was so easy because he's so overly organized, I would need groomsmen because I would forget something, bro. Like I'd be like, oh shit. And I have to go, Marcus, you gotta go to the store and get 3 cakes and 3 fucking coffees because, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, it was crazy. Okay, maybe don't say W groomer in the chat. Groomsmen. Pause. Hold up. Rewind. Groomsman. Say that with me. Groomsman. If you got married, who would be your groomer? Yeah. Not a funny topic. I'm cutting it there. Stop. No, not funny. I'm cutting the joke there. I don't like it. I'd need groomsmen to keep me from freaking out that someone would actually marry me. Same here. No, I would actually need fucking tissues on deck. Like one thing, like I'm sitting at the front, because obviously I'm Marcus's best friend. So I'm sitting at the front and I see Marcus getting emotional. And the minute I see him start to crack, I had to take the biggest deep breath, chat. And I was like this, I was like, fucking hell, Cray. I was like, don't start crying. And I'm biting my bottom lip like this. I'm chomping the bottom of my lip. I'm like, fucking hell. You know, I'm like, oh my fucking God. You know, I was like, oh my goodness gracious me. So if I was to get I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. One's in the chat if you're a sucker for romance in that way. Two's in the chat if, nah, you're pretty okay. I'm a sucker for that. Like if I was to get married and my wife is like coming down the aisle, that's the stuff that makes me cry. That's the stuff that would get me so bad. Holy fuck, that would crush me. I think I'd almost pass out. I nearly passed out at Marcus and Fruity's wedding. Fuck. I can't do it, can't do it. And then when he was saying his vows, I was like, my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'd cry if my husband... Imagine you get to the aisle and the love of your life isn't crying. They're just showing no emotion. They're like, yeah. Yeah, oh my God. You'd have to walk back down the aisle and say, see you, bitch. You know, see ya. My favorite bit of the wedding, though, was when Fruity was walking past and we weren't allowed to see her yet. And we're all in the house and we all had to turn our backs like to not see her. That was such a cute moment. So all the ladies with the bridesmaids and everything walked past and all the gentlemen were like looking the other way. And you might, and at first I was like, is it disrespectful to turn your back? But it was almost like a really respectful moment. It was like, oh damn, that was really cool. That was really cool. That was a really nice moment. And then like, we're all walking up and we didn't know we had to take photos. Like we didn't know that the groomsmen and the bridesmaids all had to take photos together. So I'm walking up to Fruity like this. I'm walking up to her and she goes, she says to me, she goes like, Cray, you can look at me. We're taking photos together. And I'm like, I don't know if we are. Like, I don't know if we are doing that. And she's like, no, that's literally why you're here. And I was like, you can't bait me, Fruity. I was like, can't fucking get Cray. Hell nah. She's like, no, seriously. And then Baz puts his head and oh my God, you look beautiful. Oh my God. It was such a good moment. It was such a good moment. That was cool. The only thing I wasn't there for because the groomsmen aren't there for this, or Marcus just didn't want Cray there for some reason. Fucking asshole. But the bridesmaid and the groom and the like, I haven't seen the reveal of Marcus seeing Fruity for the first time yet. Like, I haven't seen that, and that would be beautiful. That would be very nice. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. That's going to be the footage. That's pretty much the only thing of the day that I haven't seen. Did you tear up seeing her dress? Yeah, dude, I did. I did tear up. I'm a sook though. I'm a sook. I'm a sook, chat. Fuck. You've seen me cry on stream. What? 50 times? I cried at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. I cried during Red Dead Redemption 2. I cried 5 times during Red Dead Redemption 2. 5 times. You know. Now think about me in real life. Ridiculous. Did she have a strawberry on her dress? No, but I can tell you the present I got for Fruity. I got present a big, beautiful red strawberry vase, or vase, however you say it. Really big and fancy. And it's got strawberries all over it and stuff. Really cool. Made of like really nice porcelain glass stuff. So it's a really fancy vase. You'll probably see it in a video. It looks pretty good. And then I got them a proper it sounds corny, but you know, we're adults now. I got them a proper, really good dining room cutlery set. And it's like stainless steel shit. Like it's the really nice cutlery. So I got them that. And then I got them a letter with some money in there. You know what I mean? Some money in there. So, you know, because he's your best friend, I tried to go a little bit over the top, like a little bit. You know, facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like I tried to go a little bit over the top. So I think that was a good present. You know, I think I nearly bought him a toaster as a joke, but then I was like, but now they've got a random toaster. and that's annoying to get rid of. So I was like, I won't fuck around that much. I was like, I won't fuck around that much, fuck that. I nearly got him like a toaster as like a meme, and I was like, it's a waste of money. And the toaster can actually go to someone who needs it, Yeah. Yeah. How many gifted subs we talking? Guys, you're right. We should say what we got Marcus and Fruity for their wedding. What we got them. It's like when I donate to charity and I'm like, chat, you donated to charity today. Chat's like, what the fuck? How do you donate to charity? I'm like, guys, we donated $5,000 to charity today. Chat's like, what? You didn't bring that up with me yesterday, dog. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. How about that? Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, chat, we also, I think I told you about this, chat, but we spent $50 on a plain black shirt that's meant to be tailored to me, but it was too small, so I had to send it back. So we spent $50 on a tailored basic shirt, but we have to send it back. We have to send it back. So we did that. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, stop getting swole. Can't help it. Oh, also, from the wedding, you might see a photo of me and the boys all with our pants down on the dance floor. Just ignore that photo. Just ignore that one, please. Just ignore that photo when it comes out on Instagram and stuff. Yeah, please look away out of respect. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, I had my pants down and I'm like this. I'm like this. And I think it was like Tanner or Fasfi or someone goes, you don't need to, you ain't hiding that much. And I was like, you're right. I just put my hands by my side. I was like, okay, no, you got me. You got Cray. Okay, you got him. You got him. You got him. Yeah, it's a typical Aussie tradition. Yes, it's a typical Australian tradition. Yes. No, it was so good. It was so good. Minecraft. Let's do this thing. We got to get started today. Facts in the chat. We got to get started today, bro. We got to get into this. We're nearly done. I feel like this is going to be end of an era, and then we're going to start again the next era. Cobblemon and shit. Like, oh my goodness. Like, after this, I've got to organize all the files and shit and everything. Oh my goodness. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy, like organizing everything and all that kind of stuff. And shares. Chad Rip. Thank you. 151.06. 51.06. Thank you. Had it ready today. Thank you so much. My invisible moderator. Starting recording. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. This is VOD number 32. 32. 32. A lot of VODs, a lot of content, a lot of VODs. I'm ready. Oh, yep. Unmute this, unmute this. Yep. Thank you, Kufax. Thank you, Kufax. Yep. Oh, don't worry. We're doing this in a series. We're not doing one big video. So the editor, if you edited up all 31 VODs, you'd have 151 hours to go through. My goodness gracious me, to be the biggest fucking video of all time. This one would be huge. And plus, it's more on top of that. And we're also adding cinematic shots. So it'd be so much. Yep. W's in the chat for Hayden, my brother, who's editing it all up. Yep. Is somebody uploading the VODs? Tyler. It is massive. It's huge. Okay. We were collecting.
There's an extra bit for you to script to death, Baz smile.
No, we can't script to death now. We can't script to death now. No, no, no. We were building a, chat, what is a conduit? So we were getting Nautilus shells. We have 2 Nautilus shells. And chat said the easiest way to do it is finding drowned, but it's only some drowned. So chat you've been letting me down a lot lately, chat. I don't want to bring it up too much, but low key, guys, you've been letting me down a little bit. You let me down about the microphone today. You let me down about the Nautilus shells yesterday. You let me down about finding certain biomes yesterday as well. You've let me down a couple of times, guys. Bullshit. No, see? And now you're swearing and you're yelling. So, guys, honestly, you know, let's get some decorum. So for the conduit, you have to take all your armor off and dive into a big lake of fire. See? That's a lie, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Get some decorum about yourselves, please. Get some decorum about yourselves. It's not. I'm under attack by my chat room. I'm under attack. Please. Oh, I'm really sniffly today. So is that picking up on the mic? Is that picking up? I hope that's not picking up on the mic, dog. Oh, is that picking up? Oh, I've got really bad allergies.
Smile.
Thank you for the sub, lovely. Thank you, big dog. Okay, I'm just gonna fish. Can you get what we need in icy stuff? Can you get it in night? Yep, getting the shells. Okay, I'm gonna say it. The drowned barely spawn during the daytime, chat. That look, I think I know a little bit more about Minecraft than a lot of you guys. I have 151 hours. So, pretty sure we fish during the day and then we attack drowned during night. Come on, guys. Yep. Actually, Lantern, it's not 0.8% when you have Luck of the Sea 3 on your fishing rod. Damn, we got a cod. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I just needed something to say for the video. So I just needed that for the vid. Guess what, Lantern, though? You made it in. W's in the chat for Lantern. You did it, Lantern. I just needed a little bit there to act like a cocky douchebag for the vid. I just needed something, you know what I mean? I just needed something. You know, W, you're famous. Well, when the video gets 5,000 views, you know, act like, guys, I'm not actually a cocky douchebag. This is all an act. Guys, I'm nothing like this in real life at all. Not even slightly. This is all an act. Creator's a completely different man than Nathan. Believe me, completely different. It's like you guys saying that you're the same person out of Twitch chat as you are in Twitch chat. I know that's a lie because I stalk you guys and I find what you're like in women's chat rooms and you're completely different people. Oh my God, you look so beautiful today. Oh my God.
Hey Cray.
Yeah.
Yesterday I sent a TTS joke that didn't land well with you. And today I just wanted to genuinely apologize for saying it.
No,
Stay Cray.
I'd like to say I'm sorry for snapping a bit. One's in the chat if you saw
You
me
need
get a little
42
upset
blocks of prismarine
One's
type
in the
of
chat.
blocks to
I
fully
generally
power
got a
it.
little upset yesterday. The reason I'm trying to fucking say
Didn't
something.
you say you were a women hunter yesterday?
I got a little upset yesterday because I was bantering with Shez and Melly, right? And I feel like that's always a risk when you do it with people that you know, right? Facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying. But I thought the banter was really funny, really fun, you know, stuff like that. I thought it was like a really funny, fun time, you know. And then I just didn't like that you said coffee. What got me was I never, for all the jokes that I say, I actually don't want any of the ladies that banter on me on stream to think like that I'm gross or this stream is gross, you know? Facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying. So when you said, can you make a comment about somebody, you know, I don't have to keep naming people, somebody that isn't sexual, I was like, well, number one, you know, I didn't really say anything overtly like, you know, it was friendly banter and it was friendly, and then like I don't want people to think like that's it's kind of hard to explain and awkward to say on stream, you know, but I accept your apology and I'm sorry for calling you a fucking asshole or something like that. I'm sorry about that, because I was genuinely a little bit upset on stream, you know what I mean? And I was like, I thought it was real. It can be, Shez.
Did you get the ghast through the portal yet, buddy?
I've had the ghast through the portal for 5 days. Cray, want to hear an offensive joke? No, thank you. No, thank you. But Shez, you've got some competition. Some people in the chat are hinting towards micro bikinis, so you know. Okay. Why, Cray? Well, it's an inside joke. You had to be here yesterday. You had to be here yesterday. If you weren't in here yesterday, you don't understand the joke. See, this is the problem here. See? Yep. How about I fight you for Melly instead? I give up. Pretty sure you're taller than me, Shez, and you'd probably beat my ass. So I'd probably give up here. You know, I'd probably give up. You know, take her. She's yours. So look, Cray, we found some misogyny craft. That is not misogyny craft. Oh my God. See, this is happening because I haven't had my second coffee of the day. Okay, that's it. There better be drowned down here, bro. There better be. I'm trying to get Nautilus shells, chat. Nautilus shells. There's a drowned. Does he have a Nautilus shell? Nope, no Nautilus shell. Drowned. Nautilus shell? No Nautilus shell. Can they still drop them, chat, even if they, like, don't have them? Maybe I should still kill them so I reset the mob kind of thing as well, maybe. Should I still kill him so we, like, reset the mob? Got his ass. Get out of the way, you stupid squid! Nautilus shell? No Nautilus shell. Gosh darn it, this game's breaking my balls. Yeah, that's the plan. Yep, just we'll keep flying around here, chat, you know? We'll keep flying around here and we'll just keep... Because look, I think it's because there's a hole there. And there's also like a little bit of a rock thing here. I think I'm standing a little bit too close to it. It takes a while for them to respawn, doesn't it? What's that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a fucking... Don't drowned also spawn deep down in these areas, or is that wrong? I swear they do. I might be crazy, though. Hey, money! Yo, big dog! What's the chance that a drowned has a Nautilus shell, chat? Wow, 0.6 or some shit? Fucking hell, very low. 6 or 7%. 6, 7. He's holding something. No, he's not. Ah! None of them have one? Are you serious? Wait! No, doesn't have one. Oh, there's a lot over here because of the temple. None of them have one in their hand? F's in the chat, are you serious? Oh, there's one! Before I drown, quick! Yeah! Got one. W's. Ah! What, in The Walking Dead? Get it? Because we're versing zombies, and in The Walking Dead they verse zombies, so I made a reference to the hit TV show from, I don't know who makes it. Carl! We gotta find Nautilus shells at the bottom of the ocean in Minecraft, Carl. You think you can take care of the Minecraft world better than you can? I'm better than you, Rick. I'm a better chat room member than you, Rick. I can look after Cray better than you can. Money twit. Backsteria. You ain't gonna fight for him? I told him that drown drop Nautilus shells with a 1.6% chance to drop. You ain't gonna fight for him? Craziest bit about The Walking Dead is Shane was in the right for most of it. Except for fucking that guy's wife. But other than that, Shane was in the right. About his attitude towards zombies, he was right. He was right. I'll stand by that. Are there Walking Dead skins in Fortnite? Walking Dead, the first couple of seasons is so good. Oh shit, that looks like a death trap. Nautilus shell? Any Nautilus shells? No. Chat would be so upset with me if I died right now. They would be shattered. They'd be so shattered. They would not be happy. They'd be like, damn it, Cray, no. I can't believe he died, no. Single tear falls down your face, you know, you would not be happy. Would we though? No, you would, Milan. You would, Rosie. Rosie, you'd probably send me a Instagram DM, hopefully saying, so sad I saw you die today. Keep it up, Cray. Right? Right, Rosie? Right, Chad? Is this thing on? Hello? Only because I'd have to just watch another 20 hours looking for one wolf. And by God, you'd have to watch. Let the boy watch. You know the problem with me dying here is if I was to actually die here, right? I would probably die again because I'd get too confident. You know what I mean? You know, because now I'm a little cocky. Meg, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Check your primes. Any primers in the chat, check your primers. Badger, thanks for checking your primers. Thank you very much.
Happy 28 months. I also have a gym question if that's cool.
Go for it.
I'm ready to start the long journey for my weight loss after having the wrong mindset of wanting changes fast. Would you recommend a PT or doing things?
Getting PT's great. W's in the chat because you learn a lot. However, always remember, Badger, it's you that gets you to the gym. So, like, after getting a PT, you have to learn the discipline to continue going without one because they're expensive. But PTs are great, especially for starting off and learning the level that you should be setting yourself at and learning the machines. But I'd go to like maybe max five PT sessions. And then I would say to the PT, I'm here to learn the intensity of what grows muscle and how I'm gonna do that, and about my diet and what machines do what and how to properly lift with good form. And then I'm gonna stop my PT journey and I'm gonna start lifting by myself.
W Prime call
I hope
out.
that answers that, my
How
brother.
far along are
Rosie,
we for
thank
doing
you.
the last achievement?
We're doing it right now. Chat, percentage-wise of this achievement, how far are we? I mean, hey, getting these Nautilus shells is pretty hard, it seems, so I'd say 30%. We've got a dolphin. We've got a dolphin, which we need. We got a dolphin. We got a dolphin. Did I tell you guys that we actually had a dolphin? Did I tell you guys about the dolphin?
94 months. I'm getting fucking ancient, man. That's at least 1 year.
No, CN. In here, there's a special ability in Cray's chat where, you know, we're all ancient, but we're all still young at heart. You know, damn, 94 months though. Damn, W's in the chat for that. If you don't have 94 months sub to Cray in the chat right now, for shame on you. For shame on you, dude, low key. Yep. Fishing time. We still only have 2 Nautilus shells. Crane, thank you. Rosie and Martin. Martine Burrows, thank you. We need 8, right, chat? 8? I think 8 to build a thing that we need. That's not too bad, surely. Oh, do we have a Nautilus shell in the chest chat? Oh, a book. Holy fuck, that's a really rare book to get. And when did I get that? Will I get experience for fishing? But it only has lore chat. You need luck of the sea. Maybe we save this rod and we, wow, the mending makes it go up. We should combine it, dude. Do you reckon we got enough experience to combine them? Can I make an anvil out here? No, I'd have to go back to base. Do we take GTA 6 delayed, but we still have fishing in an MC back to base and then combine them with this rod? Maybe. That fucking rod name. Low key, the drowned are just as hard to get as the I don't know if you guys would agree with this, but the drowned seem just as hard to get as the fishing, bro. Like, we've killed so many drowned and we've gotten 1 Nautilus shell. 1's in the chat if you'd agree. 2's in the chat if not. Using the fishing rod is way slower. Is it way slower still to use the fishing rod? Sorry. 1's in the chat, you agree that it's evenly as slow. 2's in the chat that no, killing drowned is quicker, sorry. Does a trader sell Nautilus shells? Cray, would you like to hear some quotes? No, thank you. It's like somebody came into stream yesterday and they're like, Cray, you want to hear a really edgy joke? No, thank you. I'm fine, thank you. I'm just playing Minecraft, man. You know, actually, in fact, sometimes I come onto stream to get away from the world. You know what I mean? That was like 20 minutes ago. I remember everything anybody has ever said in this chat room forever. Stream is your world. It is. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love the community. Psst, psst. I love the sense of community. Six. Wait, if we switch them around. That's an awesome rod.
I'm fond of you too, Cray judging.
Okay, don't say you're fond of me. That's even weirder than saying you're in love with me. I'm very fond of you too. Imagine you say that. Have you ever said that to someone? One's in the chat you've ever said, I'm very fond of you. One's in the chat if you've ever said that. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I've ever said, I'm fond of you. I think the most I've ever said is, I'm fond of that ass. Wait, what about fondle? I feel like fondle has creepy connotations. I don't think you should say, even to your girlfriend or wife, oh, you know, I feel like that's got a lot of creepy connotations. You know, I don't think you say that. I don't think you say that. I want to fond... Okay, Nos, can we get a word banned on the word fondle? Thank you, guys. Can we actually... I'm not even kidding. Let's get that word actually fucking banned. That band's fucking low-key crazy. You know what I mean? That... Fondue is fine. Fondue is fine. Guards! No, seriously, chat, please don't make me alt-tab to just delete these words. Please don't. I don't like the word fiddle. Please don't make me do it. I'm really enjoying Minecraft. Please don't make me do it. Let's maybe pivot. 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 Let's pivot. Pivot. Can I get everyone to write the word decorum in the chat to reset the chat? Yep. Decorum. Decorum in the chat. You've lost your cool again. We have lost our cool again. The internet's a hard place. Cray's even harder. Give me a Nautilus shell! Dude, we should do a fishing stream, but I'm so scared because I feel like when I went for like a throw, I reckon I'm the kind of guy to get a hook in my eye or some crazy shit. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't mind doing like a fishing stream. Coming this summer, not even kidding, fishing stream, gardening stream. That'd be cool. And when I'm fishing, every time I cast, I'm gonna wear big protection glasses. Every time. When's the hot tub stream? We'll see how many donators we get.
That's not how you get laid.
Protecting your eyesight is something women respect. and find very attractive. Thank you. Is it raining outside in Melbourne? Is it, Dwyer? No, not even kidding. Gardening streams are starting soon because I have to go out into my garden. Bro, it is so fucked. So many weeds. It'll be, to start, just a de-weeding stream. I got to de-weed so much. I have so many weeds to get rid of. No, not weed. You know, weeds. Like the bad weeds. To sell? No, no, no. Also, I've got to get the pool cleaned. Was it actually goated doing the gardening streams, chat? Did you actually enjoy it? One's in the chat if you watched and enjoyed. Two's in the chat you didn't enjoy it or you missed it. One's in the chat if you checked. That was pretty fun. It was fun for me because I got some of my chores done, but I still streamed. You know what I mean? God, this is taking forever, man. Oh my goodness. Going to Bunnings was fun. Going to Bunnings was fun. I hate IRL streaming though, bro, because I hate having a camera in people's faces. It makes me feel so awkward. It makes me so uncomfortable, chat. I fucking hate it. And I hate when you see IRL streamers all in a room together and they've all got their cameras on each other. Oh, that shit just does something to me. Like, I love IRL streaming, like the feeling of, like the sense of it, like that you're showing and inviting people into your world. But like, when I see a bunch of IRL streamers together at like TwitchCon, it makes my skin crawl. Like, have a real moment for once in your life. Like, it's so weird. Like, I like IRL streaming. Facts in the chat if you see my point. I like IRL streaming. But one thing I don't like is when they're all bunched up together and they've got like 8 people and they've all got those big sticks with the cameras and they're all pointing and trying to get angles and trying to do... It's like, bro, it's so fake and weird. Ah. It's just odd to me. It's just odd. So far, we have 2 effects out of 30 effects we have to get. Can you just fish in the water like this?
Come on, come on.
Because I could do this and then kill drowned when they come close. Do you see my strat? Bro, we haven't gotten a Nautilus shell in ages, though. I think I am getting a little unlucky. Am I getting unlucky? Like, where are the drowned? Do drowned spawn more in rivers? You could get the shell from fishing too. I'm trying.
I'm out here laying in the middle.
That's not breaking my Nautilus, elytra, is it? Nah. Yeah, I'm trying to fish. Okay, those lightning strikes are getting a little... Bro, we are getting unlucky.
Hey Craig,
Whoa!
today's the 5th anniversary of my best friend's death.
Ah.
Normally I buy people donuts as they were her favorite. I can't give you donuts IRL in her memory, so take these bits.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. It was actually the anniversary of one of my friend's deaths. I think a week and a half ago, or a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, very sad, very sad. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hey, facts in the chat. One day at a time. You know what I mean? It's sad. It's sad times. You know, it's sad times. But, hey, you know, better place and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know, it's a hard topic to talk about. But you know what I'm trying to say, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, Eagle. Hard thing to chat about, you know? Yeah, exactly. Get yourself... I'll get myself a donut. Hey, Eagle, I'll order myself a donut today on stream in honor of your friend. Not just because I want donuts. Do I look like that kind of guy, Eagle? No. No. Fat ass! It's out of respect. It's out of respect. Gives us all an excuse for a sweet treat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, a girl I used to see, who was also a very close friend of mine, is no longer with us, and I think it's been it's been 2 years since she's been 3 years or something. 2-3 years. She was very sweet. She was very sweet. She was a lovely human being. Lovely human being. Lovely person. Yeah. Yeah, she was a lovely person. And I think, yeah, a week and a half ago, I saw, which I didn't know. It was actually quite nice. I didn't know a friend that I know knew her, and they made a post about it. You know, and I didn't realize how close they were, and I was like, oh my goodness. You know, I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh, I didn't know that you were that close with her. You know, it was like a really nice moment in a sense, you know. Facts in the chat if you know what I'm trying to say. It was really nice, like, little moment where I was like, oh, we both knew the same person. Yeah. And she would be really pissed that I can't find her drowned. She'd be really pissed off for me. And she'd also be mad that you guys are bullying me on stream. I would have gotten off stream and told her about you guys. I would have said they bullied me today. We aren't bullying you. Gaslighting, gaslighting. Where is a damn Nautilus shell? I've got a fully upgraded rod. Orion with the 5 gifted subs. W's in the chat. If you don't have a Nautilus shell, fuck off. Shoo. You don't have a Nautilus shell, go get struck by lightning or something, you idiot. No. Help! No. Oh, that's just great. Now the lightning stopped. Ah, that's just bonanzas. Oh my goodness gracious me. Ah, this is ridiculous. Ah. Sweet, sweet silence. It's a little too quiet, you know? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Man. Chat, am I getting unlucky or is this the way it's supposed to be with the Nautilus shells? One's in the chat, Cray, you're actually getting unlucky. Two's in the chat, no, these are hard to get. I've killed 50 drowned and not seen one Nautilus shell. What the fuck? Guys! If I needed rotten flesh, I'd be in heaven right now. Sun, come up! Sun, come up! Another puffer fish. I'm gonna puff up your fish in a second. Pause. 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 Hold up. Wait a second. That didn't sound right. Hold up. Wait a second. Anyway. Still 2 Nautilus shells. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the sun comes up. I feel rejuvenated. Yes. I feel an epistemological, existential feeling of goodwill and good tidings to my fellow human. Lovely. Did I just get a bow? Did I just catch a bow and arrow? What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh my goodness, that's some big words. What's the biggest fancy word you know since I'm so bored? Orion, thank you for your individual sub. Thank you. Extracalifragilistic expialidocious. Twinkada, you bastard. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, that's way easier. Was that a shell? Yes! That is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes! W! 1 shell in 38 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need 8. We need 8. It's kind of peaceful, though, isn't it, in Minecraft, man? Like, it's kind of beautiful. Kind of beautiful. Oh, building a drowned farm would probably be too much effort. You know what I mean? Yeah. Methionolithioglutamine lalanol isoleucinine. What? Molybdenum disulfide. What the fuck? Did you guys do chemistry in school or something? Damn. I stayed away from chemistry. Yeah, I failed. I hated chemistry. I remember once I got laughed at when I was in year 7 in high school because I thought piss came from your balls. I didn't know piss came from your bladder when I was like 13 years old. And so the teacher said like, oh, what do the testicles do or something? I was like, I put up my hand and I said, it makes piss. And everyone laughed. I think that's why I became the class clown, because a teacher bullied me. She should lose her job. You know what? I'm going back and I'm filing a complaint. 20 years later, I'm going back and I'm filing a complaint. I'm not happy. And low-key, my math teacher never wore a bra and you could always see her nipples. And I thought that was really inappropriate when I grew older. You could always see her nipples. I don't know. I thought that was inappropriate for a teacher, but I don't know. I thought that was crazy. Now that I'm an adult, it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Baz or Marcus from your school years or from your adult life? Adult life. I didn't. I didn't know him. I didn't know him. I didn't know him. No. Yeah. Are you still friends with anyone from high school? One's in the chat for yes, two's in the chat for no. Are you guys still friends from anyone you know from your high school chat? I'm not friends with one person from high school, man. There's one girl that I sometimes message and just say, how you been? How's life? She runs a little company now, which is really cool. Sorry, I shouldn't say little company. That was a little bit. She runs a company now. It's really cool. Yeah, really cool. I think she does bakery goods. W's in the chat for that. She does bakery goods and shit, which is awesome. Yep. Yep. Is she single? No. No, I think she's married. I think she's married. Yeah. You call her when you feel lonely or... No, I don't call women when I feel lonely. I stream. No, I stream. Yes, I stream. Hey, guys. You guys cure my loneliness. You know? Would you ever go to a high school reunion? Not in 1,000 years. Not in 1,000 years, dude. I don't give a fuck what any of those bozos are doing. You know, there's only a couple of, maybe 5 people that like I'd probably like want to talk to again. But other than that, like, you know, I got no real interest. You know what I mean? Yeah. Come on, another Nautilus show, baby. We need 8 chat to create a thing called a, not a circumference, a what? What are we making? It's like a beacon in, a conduit is the word. A conduit is the word. We're building a conduit. And we need Nautilus shells, which are really rare. Yeah. Yeah. Nathan William Clifford Gordon Ryan, 5'9" streamer. Yeah, maybe with shoes on. I will say, the most miserable thing about being a short man is when you're talking to a woman that's way shorter than you, but she's got heels on, and she comments on your height. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, hang on, let's take off the heels and have a conversation about this. You know what I mean? Let's chill here, lady. Come on. You know, give a guy a break. You know, I'm not in heels. You know, I'm in Converses. You know, let's fill our heart with kindness. You know? Yeah. Short men over tall men any day? Depends what short guy you're talking to, ladies. It depends. It depends. Nautilus shell! 4. 4 more and we're good. Yes! W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Nice. Yeah, technically we have 1 in the chest as well. So actually 3 left. If chat's being serious and we do have 1 in the chest, we're looking good. We're looking good. Does fishing give you anything else that's like really worth having or? Yo, Christina, how you doing, big dog? How are ya? Big things come in small packages or something like that. Yeah, that's what I try to convince myself of, dude. Yeah. I'm doing really well. Just chatting to chat. Life is good. I'm thinking about ordering an early lunch and stopping my fast because we're fishing. You know, facts in the chat if you're with me. Maybe I do that so while we're doing something boring like this, I eat lunch so I don't have to disturb the rest of the stream again. Do you know what I'm saying? That's actually probably pretty clutch, actually. Dude, it's rain. It's pissing down rain today. It says in my little weather app. And we might, or do I deserve a donut though? Do I deserve a donut? Oh, probably. Probably. Out of respect. Out of respect, surely, chat. Out of respect. Coffee and a donut. Can I get you anything? What would you like for lunch right now? What would you like right now for lunch? If I could buy you anything, what would you like? Coffee? We want coffee? Fruit. Ah, Sink, you are too funny. Prawns. Right now, you'd want a prawn. What, just prawns? Donut, chocolate, croissant. What else they got here? Do they just have a nice cinnamon donut? That's my favorite. Do you like, oh, they've got chocolate custard donuts or vanilla custard. Oh, bro, I feel like, you know what? I might just get a jam-filled donut. I haven't had one of those since I was like a boy. Who's fucking with me, chat? I haven't had like a jam-filled donut, brother, since I was like a little boy, I feel. I feel like I haven't had one of those in my grown fucking life. Like, bro, not even kidding. I feel like I haven't had like a jam-filled donut in my adult life, bro. Let's do that. I like jam-filled donuts. They're nice. They're tasty. Yep.
Just got off work ready for some cray.
Hope work was good, big dog. Hope work was good. One's in the chat if you went to work today. Did you guys have work today, chat? One's in the chat if you went to work today. Respect. And if you didn't go to work today, get a job, you hippie. If there's one thing Craig doesn't like, it's hippies. Get a real job like I've got. Like playing video. Oh, Rev, thank you so much for the Prime Sub. Get a real job like becoming a... Oh, it's Saturday. Work a little bit harder and work on the weekends like a real man would. Like Cray does. I'm hard at work right now. Phantoms! Help! They can swim! Phantoms can swim! What is that? Oh, it's Lapis.
Work on Wednesdays, then we have a compromise.
I can't work on Wednesdays, it's my day off, and you know I deserve a day off. For what? I get my hair cut on Wednesdays. To go get my hair cut. Yep. What hair? Chat, that banter doesn't work with me. I know I've got beautiful fucking hair on my head. Literally, look at me. Come on, let's not be silly. You can banter with me about being short, but literally, look at that. 32 full head of hair. Beautiful, bitch. More hair than you had when you were 21, you balding bitch. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I know it's a wig, I just can't.
Get that eyebrow pube plucked.
That's a compliment! That's a compliment! Yeah, I got so much hair on my eyebrows and head that I have to actually get my hair cut. Can the same be said for you? No! I can be a hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. Oh, we need more gunpowder. But thank God. Oh, no, we don't. There was a shell in the first chest. What, the one in the house or the one in here, chat? House or in there? In there. Where you just dumped all the mob drops. Okay, let's have a look. Yep. What, you mean in here? Oh, no, you mean here. Wait, I don't see a Nautilus shell. This is my mob folder. No, the house storage. The house storage. Did I even drop anything in my house? Under the wood chest. Did I even drop anything in here? The first chest when you work into the cave. The first chest when you walk into the cave. This one. This one. These are the first. Got it. Thank you. So, chat, what I would have described this is I would have described it as where your building blocks are, Craig. So when you're in an exam, right, make sure that when you're writing down answers to questions that you don't use blasé terminology. Like, for example, if I said the first chest in the room, right? So I enter this room, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 first chests. So how could we describe this environment? You know, how could we describe that? I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks in on the left-hand side, allocated by the building block chest on the bottom in the double-stacked maneuverability system. That's what I probably would have said. And then the streamer probably would have gotten that a little bit faster. So just write that down just now so you don't forget in the future. What the fuck are we talking about? Passing exams. Can you go fishing in lava? No. Does bro even have a brain? Let's not pretend like Minecraft is real life, guys. You literally throw ender pearls until a mythological creature called an endermite spawns. And endermen hate them and try to chase them around the map. Let's not be silly. Let's not act like those are real. What do you mean? Stop the cap. It's okay. The stupidest thing I've ever actually believed on stream, though, is the reindeer thing. I thought reindeers were mythological creatures until I was 28 years old. That's a true story. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever said on stream. That was not a joke. Like, that was genuinely, like, not a joke at all, was that. I didn't believe that reindeers were real. Yep. Reindeers aren't just deers, chat. They're a different species of deer. That's okay. What's the thing in your life, chat? Do you have anything like that that you didn't realize for like years? Generally, do you guys have anything that you didn't realize for like years that was like, Nautilus shell! Got it. My dad. That women didn't have penises. Dragons. I feel a lot better about myself now. Dragons? I don't think there was any time in my entire childhood life when I ever believed in dragons. That GTA 6 is coming on time. That's not funny. That's not all right to say. You guys are no fun. Name something that you thought was like real for ages, and then in your adult life, you discovered it's not real. Mine is love and reindeers. Ghosts. One's in the chat if you believe in ghosts. Two's in the chat if no. Do you believe in ghosts? Like that there's a ghost spirit that could be right next to me right now. Like that there could be a ghost right next to me. You believe in that kind of ghost? Do you believe in that? Jesus. Fucking grow up. You think I'm just fucking grow up. Oh, I hope a spooky ghost doesn't come and attack me now. Oh, please. Sorry for mocking. I know most people believe in spirits and ghosts, and I seem like a jerk when I mock your personalized, individualistic beliefs based off of probably trauma and or childhood. But, you know, we crack some jokes in here. Sag, no, it's okay. The reindeer ghost will get you. Cray, I'm thinking of getting a gaming PC. Any ideas? If I'm being real with you, I wouldn't buy a gaming PC if I was not a streamer. I think consoles have come a long way. I would either get an Xbox or I'd get a PlayStation. Probably a PlayStation 5 at the moment, just because, you know, Microsoft is opening up their services to more consoles and they're getting like there's a lot more freedom now. But I wouldn't buy a gaming PC, bro. I'd stick with console. You know, I don't know. One's in the chat if you see my argument. One's in the chat if you know what I mean. You know, PC has infinite uses though. Yeah, get a PC if you're going to use it for more than gaming. I guess if you ask me, oh, am I going to buy, oh, I'm going to buy a gaming PC, I'd say there's far more rarer reasons to get it. Like, yeah, somebody said modding. You know, if you're going to play through Skyrim with 1,000 mods, I'd do that. But if you're just looking to sit back after work and play some video games, man, just get a console. Less chance that it breaks, less chance for trouble, less chances that setup is weird, less chances that you got to update it and the whole thing breaks. I'd just get a console, dude. Way more quality for your money. Way more quality for your money, depending on what you're doing. You know, if you're just looking to play the new, you know, what's a game? If you're just looking to play Expedition 33, console, man, not PC. Just get a console. That's somebody, you know, that lives on a PC. I do this for work. My PC is worth $10,000 and I have every single console. Console has a lot of benefits. If I wasn't a streamer, I would not have this PC. You know what I mean? I would not have this PC, dude. You know, how no. It's only for streaming. Yeah. Really strange flex. No, I'm not trying to... Facts in the chat if you see the point I'm trying to make. As somebody with a very high-end PC... What was that? You know... Yeah, I just say console, brother. All my IRL gaming mates all play on console for the most part. They sit back on the couch, the microphone, you know. Yeah, only $10,000 isn't a flex. I've heard streamer setups way more than that. Oh, dude, yeah. Streaming can be a whole of setups. Streaming can be a hole of money. You know, you can do a lot, dude. You can do a lot. You can do heaps. I'm on the cheaper end for sure. Dude, I've got one of the most basic streaming setups you can have for a streamer, for sure. Being full-time. You know what I'm saying, chat? Being full-time, I have the most simple setup you can get. 2 monitors, 2 lights, fucking console. You know. Yeah, Queso's probably more chill than me, probably, though. Yeah, to be fair. You know, I reckon Queso's got a nice chill setup. But he probably wouldn't be that far off me, low-key. He'd still need a powerful PC, a lot of room for recording, a lot of room for data and all that kind of stuff and all that jazz, you know. Yeah, it's more expensive than... it's just the difference between full-time and taking it serious versus... You know, no, look at his Reddit setup. Is it really that basic? Wow. Fuck yeah. I don't see the problem with somebody spending, if it's their full-time job. Like if Queso had like a $50,000 PC setup, I'd be like, fucking oath. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. I'd be like, yeah, it's his full-time job. It's his full-time company. You know what I mean? It's full-time business. Yeah. Pays for itself, yeah, especially at that level. Especially at that level. I'd actually implore him to probably upgrade his setup. Yeah. Here in Australia, though, my biggest upgrade was a new internet ISP and a personal line to my house for personal internet. That was the big thing. Australia has some of the worst internet in the world, and I have a friend that works with the ISP company called Launtel, and I've been partnering with them to... It's not really so much as a sponsorship, you know, it's more that they're just kind of like helping me out, bro. You know? Australia didn't make internet, they made Wi-Fi. But the Australian government made one of the worst decisions of all time. They're really, really terrible. The Australian government, for the most part... as most countries are, but Australia's even a bit dumber. They're all old men who don't really know much about shit. You know, so they thought that Australia didn't need faster internet. And then our allies and people around the world started getting cable and all those kinds of things. And we fell behind. We were still on like ADS2 internet when the rest of the world was getting like Google fucking fiber. And that's not even a meme. That's not even a joke. 7! One more! They knew what they were doing. Oh, they're just dirty old farts. That's why you always need some young people in politics. Yeah, chat, we still have copper lines in Australia everywhere. Everywhere. We still have copper lines. So, oh man, so stupid. Can't get over it. Yeah. Legit incorrect. It's going to be a permaban as well, if I'm right. How do you spell infrastructure, please? Infrastructure. Let's see. An estimated 222,000 homes and businesses are now running with copper wire. 95% of those premises having the option to upgrade to full fiber by the end of 2030. Another source states that the FTTN, which is the long cape copper last leg type, represents about 34 to 40% of all NBN fixed line connections. I'd say that's a pretty big percentage of an entire nation's population. that isn't getting upgraded till 2030. Mods ban that guy permanently. Thank you. 34% is a massive percentage. 34% of a nation still on copper wiring. Are you crazy? You don't think that's much? If somebody in conversation said 34% is not much, you'd be like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's bonkers. I am joking about the ban, but come on, brother. Come on. 34% of a nation who invented Wi-Fi having bad internet. Come on, man. It's a non-argument. You're just arguing to a brick wall now. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? I'd take 34% of $1 million. So would I. And if anyone would like to donate, please go ahead. Yeah. Realistically, you should have some of the strongest. See, I don't know about that. But goodness gracious me. You know, Australia has such arsed internet. And the NBN was one of the biggest technological failures ever. That was such a stupid failure by like an incompetent government filled with like just elderly people. That was so embarrassing, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah. That was crazy. That was bonkers. One's in the chat if you're Aussie in the chat. I remember checking that stupid map. For the NBN to come to my house. What a flop. What a flop. Australia had worse internet than some of our neighboring countries, and we're meant to, you know, economically outgrow them like crazy. Like, got it! I'll get one more just to be safe. I'll get one more. Flip side, do you work for the NBN? Because saying it's better than nothing. The NBN was a worldwide economic failure. We literally lost millions and millions and millions of dollars, the entire country. And we're also running it back. We're also running back the entire system, aren't we? Aren't we now trying to get like a new type of cable? For me to be able to stream at my new house this year, I had to pay over $10,000 for a personal line because the current internet at this house was not fast enough to fucking stream. I had to get a personal internet line. That's how shit the internet is Australia, is. Anywhere in America, anywhere in other countries, if you said, I want to stream today, you can do it. Look at IRL streaming in the States. Look at it in Japan. All you have to do is use this with your local internet and your live streaming. Here in Australia, you need fucking 3 to 4 modems strapped to your backpack to be able to stream here. It's that Australia has the worst internet, dude. So bad. Defending Australians' internet is actually stupid. Like, I don't mean to be rude. I'm not saying you're doing that, Flip, but like, defending our internet's fucking crazy with how terrible the entire system has been. It's been so bad. It's been so bad, man. Brother. It's been the worst. I work for the NBN and I think it's shit. Everybody thinks the NBN is shit. Everybody thinks the NBN is shit. It just is. It just is. It's going to hit 6 mil, Craig. What is? The TikTok? Yeah, you're right, comedy. You're right. I remember that. I remember being a boy. Oh, got another one. Let's go. I remember being a boy and being so excited for the new internet, dude. And that was when I was a boy. Do you know what I mean, chat? And it's still, and I'm a grown man now, and still 34% of Australia still has copper. Crazy. And I'm an old man. Elderly. You ask an Australian what's good internet, and they'll be like, "Oh, I've got 100 up and 100 down." I can't even get that. I have less than that. That is fucked. And another thing about our internet speeds is that's not even the speed that you'll most likely get because you're fucking on shared connections with the FTTN program and all that shit with the NBM. You're on shared connections with your fucking street. So you don't even get that most of the time. Oh, it's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Sorry, I'm really passionate about it, but I waited for years for good enough internet for streaming, you know? I'm sorry, Chad. It pisses me off, big dog. We share our internet speeds with people on the street. So if somebody down the street is using the same internet fiber box as you, so the way a lot of the internet connections work in Australia is there is a fiber line that leads to a box, and then the box has copper lines going to the house, or is it the other way around? It's either copper to the box and then fiber from the box to the house, but I think it's copper to the house. Ah, crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, fiber to the node, copper to the house. Oh my goodness. God. Curious what your speed is currently. At the moment, mine is 1,000 up, 1,000 down, about to be upgraded to 2,000 up, 2,000 down. All up, it'll cost me around $15,000, I think. $15,000 to get custom fiber line installed. Closer to 20,000, I think. Closer to $20,000, I think. And that's with a that's with a custom fiber Google line. Yeah, so about a week's worth of streaming. Jokes. I wish right about now, man. I'm not seeing enough gifted subs. How do I create what I'm trying to make with the Nautilus shells and the heart of the sea? Just a crafting table. What's it? Conduit. Oh, conduit. Yoink. It shines. Wow. Oh.
Craze Fiber Internet Support Fund donation.
Thank you so much, Marty. Thank you, big dog. So I just build it like a beacon. So I just get what does the material have to be though, chat? Will I have to use, can you guys guide me through it, or is it impossible? You need the blue ocean blocks. The whole ocean's blue.
$1 for my greedy lil streamer.
Don't, number one, call me greedy. Number two, don't call me Lil. Prismarine. Aren't those blocks really hard to get? No? So we gotta go to a temple. Well, yeah, well, I'm gonna need milk buckets. How are you doing? Very well, thank you.
Stopping
Alpha,
Cray
thank you for the sub.
sharing internet with the street people, one sub at a time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Lunch still not here yet? Lunch still not here yet. Oh, my room is so clean and tidy. It's lovely. Oh my God. Did you guys see the artwork for Wanted? Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you, Shez, for sending that as well. Did you guys see the Wanted art? It is so fucking funny, dude. Let me find the Wanted page. Fan art. If I download it, I think it comes in better quality for some reason. Why is that, I wonder? Desktop, save. This is so sick. You ready? No, chat, brace yourself for such cool fan art. Wanted news. Marcus and Dean missing. Marcus and Dean last seen distraught with alcohol in hand. Both have been missing since. We reached out to Loser Fruit for comment, who said Marcus left his pride and his pink backwards cap at the door. Laserbeam spotted wiping tears with bands of cash. Laserbeam was spotted wiping his teary eyes with bands of cash, which was quickly found to be a highly ineffective method soon after switching. In dire act of rebellion, CRAYATOR cleans his room, finds 12 pairs of socks and stray cat that experts believe may have been living unnoticed for months. Uncertain times ahead with two new hairs spotted on Baz's head. 2 new hairs have been spotted on Baz's head since the announcement. Both were later confirmed to be grey. Such good artwork. And then you got like the goons. How mad is that, dude? How mad is that? Come on, that's pretty sick. Thank you, Sublime, for that artwork. Absolutely fantastic. Do you know how I can get the copper cape? I'm sorry, dude, you can't get it anymore. I actually feel bad for you, man. You can no longer get the copper cape. F's in the chat. You can no longer get it. Sadly, bro, sadly. Why did I come back to base again, chat? I've forgotten why I came back. For milk and prismarine. Do I have any prismarine in here? Milk. And that's to stop the milk is to stop the effect, right, of the thing from affecting me. Use the shards to make blocks too. Okay, so didn't I have some in here somewhere? Little shards. Wasn't there some here, dude? Prismarine shard. Only one, though. How do I get these shards? From killing those dudes? Did I miss more milk? How much milk, how much time will I have? There's some milk there. Is it okay? Like, am I all right there, chat, with that much milk, you reckon? Any more prismarine? I think that should be all right. I think that's okay. And yo, Blobby, I think that's all right. I think that's all right. Let's go find a thingamabob. So what am I mining? No, I don't remember where the monument was. If I was to die right now, I don't know how I would actually react. Like, I genuinely do not know, like, what I would do. Like, it would feel weird. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually think I would... I think I would just put my hands in my head. Like, I don't even know if I would... I don't even think I could fake rage. I couldn't do it. Would you make the video? Oh, yeah, we'd just have to restart the whole thing. Yeah. No, I haven't died this far in. I haven't died this far in. Oh, isn't it way easier to find in vanilla? It is. What is it in warm climates, I think? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't mean this I'm actually being serious. Potsler, could you not tell people that you have a code for a cape and then, like, let them down by acting like you've got it, bro? Could you not do that, man? Like, all memes aside, like, could you not do that to people in chat, bro? Thank you. Like, all banter aside, bruv. Like, you know, please don't do that. You know, there's a lot of kids that, like, you know, play Minecraft and shit, and, like, you know, I'm definitely not a kid's entertainer by any means, but, you know. I wasn't memeing, I copied and pasted it. Okay. I'm just, you know, facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying, Pots. I'm just saying, don't fuck with people in that way. You can direct your fuckery towards me. I know. Okay, cool. I'm just saying. Back to CRAYATOR. Transforming! Yeah! And everything. Oh, look, this is where the salt water touches the fresh water. Okay, where do I find these blocks? Is that it right there, chat, on the top? Is that prismarine right there? Oh, I didn't bring a trident. We'll try to go fast then. We'll try to go fast. Blue blocks, they're just everywhere. Fly, you fuck! I'm going in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I stand by this. These water monuments are some of the riskiest places you can go on hardcore. These places are so risky, bro. Like, actually. Is that prismarine there, chat? No. Is that prismarine? You sure? Now, the problem with the ocean monuments is they all attack you at once, and it's hard to... Fucking prick.
prismarine. Get that juicy prismarine.
How much prismarine? They spotted me! Sweet Jesus! I got 41 prismarine. Is that enough to create a conduit? Get one stack, heading back in. Ha, all in a day's work. Looks like I got my work cut out for me. Watch this. Fucking bastard.
Just trying to get some prismarine. Please don't try to kill me.
Bro, those water monuments? You don't play in there, you don't play in there. Sorry, I'm doing my hair right now, chat. You're gonna have to help him. Oh, just blow dry it and come back and help. Just fucking... And you're good, you're good. How long does it take for a woman to do her hair? On average, ladies. Like, if you were going out to dinner, how long are we talking? 2 hours? My God. Just for hair? Depends if they're a hair girl or a makeup girl. Here's a good question. This is for the guys as well, I guess. But one's in the chat if you would rather have your hair looking nice or your face looking nice. One's in the chat for your hair, two's in the chat for your face. Like either that's makeup or gentlemen, like if you're feeling good. As a hairstylist, it's about an hour and it needs to be tried too. You know what? I cured a lot of my dandruff by just drying my hair because I was leaving it wet. Yeah. Sorry, allergies. I'm not picking my nose, I swear. You don't want to see me pick my nose. It's quite an event. 2, I'm bold. Cray, did you hear GTA 6 is delayed? I did hear, guys. I did hear the news. Stream over. Hey, Rhino, I'm about to, big dog. So now with this prismarine, I can build a conduit. Oh my God. No, are you ready for this, my doggies? I cured my eczema on my forearms. This is actually really fascinating. It was mouse pads. It was mouse pads. How weird is that? All these years, I've wondered why I got eczema here and here. It was the chemical and stuff and the contact, exactly right, with mouse pads. Anything synthetic triggers me. So now I'm actually playing on a glass mouse pad. Everything's good. It took me, I couldn't figure it out, you know, because I know it sounds weird, but it's like I couldn't figure it out that it was my mouse pad, you know, because I just thought, like, you know, you just don't think about that. Even if you've got eczema, you're like, it's just a piece of cloth. I don't get it when I'm wearing a shirt and stuff. Like, it can't be that. It was the fucking mouse pad. And a doctor was the one that figured it out. She said to me, have you ever thought, like, what do you do for work? I was like, oh, you know, I work in an office. You know, I didn't want to explain streaming. And she's like, have you ever, like, yeah, heard of contact dermatitis? Maybe the mouse pad has a chemical that your skin doesn't enjoy. Boom. Figured it out. She's like, what a hard life. I'm going to say something shocking that will shock all of you. Being a doctor is pretty easy. I could probably do it. It's just the schooling that's hard. So do it. I earn more than a doctor, so I think I'm good here. And I don't have to be around old people. Guess what? My little donut and coffee's here. Nani mo nani asata. Wow, my first jam donut. I reckon, because I haven't had much of a sweet tooth lately, this fucking donut's gonna taste so fucking sugary for me, bro. I reckon this is gonna be poppin'. Square.
Wow, Mr. Strimmer, you're looking rather dashing today.
What the
The
fuck?
instructions say I get VIP now. Pause, champ.
That's fucking fantastic, bro. That, that is so yum. Oh, I dropped it all over my pants. It's all over my pants. Oh my God, I wore my gray hoodie the other day in the gym, and my gym crush was there. She made eye contact with me, I made eye contact, and then I saw her eyes dart to the stain on my hoodie, and I thought to myself, fuck's sake. I literally had a thought to myself like, oh, fucking hell. Ask her out? I can't. Don't be silly. I can't. I can't. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so... We got a squatter! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so sticky. It's perfect. What flavor is it? I got jam. I got a jam fucking donut. So my fingers right now are so sticky. Oh my goodness. I'm shaking with anticipation. Oh. That's so good. You should have said my eyes are up here. I should have said my eyes are up here to the beautiful gym woman that's been giving me looks from across the gym that noticed my disgusting hoodie stain. She would have pointed at my stain and been like, you got something on your hoodie, and I would have said something really stupid like, yeah, I've been trying to wash it out and I can't get it out. Do you have any recommendations? And ruined any chance at a future fucking conversation. That's my problem with meeting women. It's like, I meet a woman and she speaks to me and I say, do you like Gundam figurines? What is that? Why do I can't help it, but I want to cut to the chase of talking about something interesting. You know, I'm like, man, let's talk about Minecraft. Do you know what Minecraft is? Do you understand how hard it is to get 8 shells? Do you understand? Me. Well, like, kinda. Like, I want to hear about her interests too, but I do want to talk about myself. Like, I just want to skip the small talk and be like, number 1, is that ass fat? Number 2, do you like Gundam? Do you like Minecraft? Do you like video games? Do you know what streaming is? Do you know what YouTube is? Have you heard of CRAYATOR online? Like, what's the deal here? Like, let's just skip it. Facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying, though, low-key. Oh, my favorite color's purple. Okay. Right. Fuck. My love language is hearing about somebody's special interests, their hobbies, what they like to do. That's my shit. I love that shit. I love talking to anyone, friend, girlfriend, lover, fuck buddy, new acquaintance, anybody in the entire world. I love hearing about what people love doing. I love it. Literally. There's nothing better than hearing Marcus talk about anything, you know, that he really, really appreciates. Yep. Get ready to learn about whiskey. I'm not even kidding. I'd love to hear about it. You know, what category is Marcus under? Acquaintance now. He leveled down after he got married. Bastard. Now I gotta catch up. Now I gotta get married. You know how hard that is for me? Okay, let's start at the first book of the Bible, Genesis. And the Lord said, let there be light. One of my special interests, you can ask Nolopia this, one of my special interests for ages was religion. I have like all these books on religion and stuff. One of my special interests was I just never ever talked about it on stream years ago because I was a little bit like I didn't want to like, you know, ostracize anyone except for atheists. But like, dude, I used to have all these books. Oh, no! He is right. I found one of his books in one of his wardrobes. Hey, now. Yep. Talking about my old best buddy that used to talk to me about, we used to talk about that stuff all night. All night. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why were you going through his wardrobe? Now I can go through my wardrobe, that's right. She told me a lot what I was doing wrong with my life. Like, don't keep dirty underwear in your wardrobe, Craig, because your future wife might find it and she'll be angry at you. And I had a big notepad out. I was like, don't keep dirty underwear in wardrobe. Put in wash. 32, by the way. Can't figure it out. I just want to stream all day. It's hard. I just want to be a kid forever in many ways, you know, in some ways. But you can't. You know, you can't. It sucks ass. How did they know it was dirty? There's like a radiating scent. It's like a radiating scent. Remember when you used to stay at my house now? That's good memories, man. That's good memories. Remember when you used to stay at my house now? That was good memories. Those were good times. That was actually good times. I used to look forward to when you were coming down. I used to look forward to it. Yep. One thing did suck though, is I couldn't. Now, don't say too much, but I couldn't bring girls over. So when now came, like, it was like for an entire week, like, or 2 weeks or whatever, now it was over. It's like I couldn't have girls over. So I'd be like, fucking hell now. He legit wouldn't let girls come over. He would tell me all the time. I'd be like, you're kind of cock blocking me, eh? We have some laughs. We have some laughs. We have some laughs. Is that why TOS entered? Why would... You're just saying things to say things. Half-pots are sometimes, man. You know. Was the furniture you made for now on that stream? It was. Round of applause. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Oh, it was you that made my bed. I made heaps of your furniture. Did you keep the bed? No. Well, I did for a while, and when my brother and family came down, they used your room, which was very nice. Thank you for that, Nal. Thank you. That was very nice. I mean, I used it until I moved to this house, and then it was like, in this house, a little bit like, not smaller, but like, not, like, didn't have like a spare room, you know, and that kind of stuff, without doxing myself, you know, but, nah, but it was good. It was a smaller bed. It was a good bed. It was a good bed. It was a good bed. Must have been cheaper too. I think shopping in the child section for beds and mattresses now, it's a massive bonus you've got in your life. Dude, you would look like an ant on like a king size bed, Bev. Bro, it's crazy. Even myself, I'm like, wee, like I can roll around on a king size bed. Like I roll. Oh, my lunch is here, chat. 1 second. All right. Lunchtime. I'm currently sleeping on a single. So many banterous lines I could say, but I can't. So many banterous lines. Why does Shez have to set me up and I can't roll the bowling ball down the aisle? Damn, I could knock that out of the park. Hold it in. You're still doing it! Come on. Oh my God. It's like when Nal will say something really funny and I want to banter back, but Nal is a married woman. You know, facts in the chat if you know what I mean. It's so funny sometimes. Oh my goodness. I remember last time we streamed together, Nal, you said something and I said something back and you were like, I will call for Jared. And I was like, please, no. Oh, good banter. Sorry, chat. Just got to enjoy my lunch. Lunch break again. Sorry about this. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. Oh, my goodness. How was the Sydney stuff now? How was the Sydney stuff? That looked fun. The COD thing that you did with Fasfi and Fruity and Paladin Amber and I think that's the only people I recognized, I think. But that looked fun, dude. That looked good. That looked really good, man. Was Barja? Oh, yeah, Barja was there. Yeah. That's awesome. Barja was my comfort streamer for ages. Yep. Yep. Now looks so pretty in the photos from Fruity's wedding. Oh my God, it was such a good wedding. I can't get over it. Oh my goodness gracious me. What a good time. How many weddings have you been to, chat? Dude, I've been to like fucking 5 weddings now, lad. Like, I've been to so many. Oh my goodness, I've been to like 5 weddings now. One? They're so good. I've been to more funerals. But weddings are cool. I don't know which one I like more. Sorry. They got good food at funerals, but I think at weddings, they're a little bit happier. You know what I mean? They're a little bit happier, but the food's good at funerals. Because I think they got to put effort into that. You know, so yeah. Stop trauma dumping, please. I can't help it. Yeah, no, seriously. In many ways, weddings are funerals for your friends.
Get your crayon.
You know, get your crayon. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, TB. Yeah. Fucking Marcus. He better not fucking disappear. If Marcus disappears now that he's married, I'm going to be so mad at Fruity, Marcus, and Nolopia. And that's it. Yep. Yeah, I do want to get married. No children, but married. Yep. No children, but marriage. I wanted kids like a couple of years ago. I was like, kids are nice. And then I was like, nah. I was like, I like my life too much. You know, I know we talk about this a lot, but nah. I was like, nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Too much just stuff, you know, too much. I'd rather travel the world and see friends till I'm like dead and shit. You know, I'd rather do that rather than look after another human being. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, dual income. Oh my goodness. Yep. Would you be a step parent though if a girl had a kid and you didn't want one? Nah. Never. Then I just have my own kid at that point. I ain't raising your man's baby. I ain't raising no man baby. That's his baby. He can look after his baby. That's his baby. But I would adopt. So there's some competing thoughts here, you know? There's some competing thoughts here though, but I would adopt. Yeah, but I wouldn't date a woman with a baby to another man. I can't be asked getting involved in that. That's too much to be involved in, you know? Facts in the chat if you see the logic a little bit. Because like when a woman has a baby with another man and that man still has some influence over decisions, I want no interest in that. I want no fucking interest in that. Hell nah. You know what I mean? What if the other man is dead? That's all right. Yeah, now we're talking. That's a dub. That's a dub moment. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's fine. What if the man doesn't have any desire to be involved? Still too messy. Too much. Too much emotional kind of... Yay or nay if you see my point, chat. It's too much. I've got no interest in that. What if the other man doesn't want parental rights? Nah. Too much, too much. The minute there's another man involved, I'm out in any way, like, in any way. It's too much, man, you know. People can say what they want to say. They can say like, oh, you know, he doesn't want to be, give it 5 years when you're living happily and then the dude gets involved again and shit. Fuck that. So you are saying men are the root of the problem. Definitely. In this situation, for sure. Without a doubt, man. Like, say I met like a really nice girl and she told me that she had a kid to another man and that man still played some role in the relationship with that kid, which is a good thing, right? W's in the chat. Awesome that a father still wants to be involved, but then I'm not getting involved. Fuck that. Then I'm not getting involved. And even if he's not involved, he might be involved in the future, which is his right. Which is a good thing. Beautiful.
Nay, the more the merrier.
Fuck that. I mean, I'm a female and I don't often date men who have kids. I wouldn't recommend it the other way around either. You know, if I had a kid to a woman and I met another woman and she said, oh, I don't want to date because you've got a child to another person, I would completely understand. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I completely get it. You don't want to get messy. You don't want to even the idea, look, like I've had, I think it also comes from, this is a little bit personal, but I've been around women with children, right, when I was younger, like, you know, cousins and stuff like that, and they'd start dating a new guy that introduced them to my baby cousins, and then in 2 years' time, that guy would fuck off, and sadly, that kid is now left with a hole in their life again and again and again, and it happens again and again and again, because some men are fucking rats, right? And they're just there for the good times, not for the hard times. And I would never want to put myself in that situation where that's not my child. I can leave. You know what I mean? That's not my baby. You know, I can leave. And I just don't like that. You know what I mean? You know? It's not fair to the actual kid. And I've literally seen that. So I think, like, you know, on this topic, I might be a little bit harsh, but nah. Accepting that your ex-partner is with somebody new, Senso, is very different than what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it from the idea of the outsider coming in to you and your partner's already pre-existing relationship where you have children, and I am now entering into that space, and I have to now work with you as a dad as well, and I'm not the dad, but I have to be around your child. What happens if we have disagreements about how to raise children? Which is going to happen. Facts in the chat if you hear me out here. I know it's a very adult conversation to be having on stream, and yeah, I play Minecraft, but it's a very interesting, you know. Oh yeah, look, I'd be open to the role of being a great father. I would be open to the role, but I wouldn't. There's putting yourself in certain situations with the knowledge of what could happen is bad. Like, for example, it took me a long time to learn this, but I would often throw myself into bad situations and then wonder why there was a bad outcome, you know, or risky situations. For example, I know this is like a bit of a segue, but me, Lisa, and Oasis were talking about this. For example, you have a bucks night before your wedding, right? You have a bucks night, yeah? And you're going to the strip club, and your wife or your girlfriend is not allowed to come because it's a bucks night. Don't go to the strip club at all. Don't go to the strip club at all, because you're putting yourself in a bad situation in the sense that you're surrounded by something and not saying that you would do anything, but you have entered into that spot with alcohol, you're drinking, you're doing stuff like that, it's just a bad idea. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If my wife isn't there, then I'm not going, to that. And I think that took me till this year. I only just discovered, wow, Cray, if you put yourself in stupid situations, you win stupid prizes. So back to the thing about dating a woman with a child, if I enter into that with the knowledge of the emotional burdens that come across with it, you have to have the mentality and the maturity to be like, I am now entering into something. I have a crazy opportunity here to hurt a child's feelings. Am I willing to take that risk? Some of you will say yes. Some of you will say no. I will say no because of my life experiences of being around and seeing those things, which I've literally seen with my own two eyes, the mental effects that it has on children, and I won't be a part of it. But Kenzie, I know you're a single mum, I believe, right? And I know this is getting a bit parasocial. However, that's just me. There's a lot of beautiful men out there, facts in the chat for this, that will come into your life, Kenzie, and do amazing things and be a great father and do great things. That's just me. Some men are a lot braver than me. And it does take a little bit of bravery to enter into that thing. You know what I mean? This is just my choice. There's a lot of great men out there, My baby daddy sees his son 2 hours a week and has a girlfriend he'd rather see over his son. Okay, we're getting a little bit parasocial, but that's cool, we can, and how does that make you feel, Kenzie? I've got a degree in psychology. I don't know if I've told you this, and how does that make you guys feel? How does that make you guys feel? And how do you feel about that, guys? How do you feel? Yeah, open up. Charge by the hour. This is going to be 5 gifted subs, guys. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Yep. I went on a first date with a girl and she started talking about having kids together. Good. That's a woman that knows what she wants and you shouldn't be offended by that. And that's a W, honestly. W's in the chat. That's a W moment. Takes a lot of maturity to become a man, I think. Like, I'm learning that more as I get older. I used to be the kind of guy that would reel back in time and be like, oh my God, I can't believe this woman's talking about these subjects with me. But you don't want to, you don't want to be cruel to someone, No. Yep, you don't want to do it. You should be discussing such things. Yeah, it's like, it's like even with religion and things like that and politics, it's actually a good thing to do on a first date. I'm gonna say it. It's actually a good thing to just get it out of the way. Be like, who do you vote for? What are your ideas about society? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? Because then you're just gonna, within reason. Look, I would honestly date someone with very different values than me as long as they didn't include self-harm to other people and human beings and things like that. You know what I mean? But I do understand to a certain degree not wanting to date people or be around friends that, like Holden or Ford. It's obvious that Ford is better than Holden, right? That is objective fact. Ford is still in business. Holden is not. So we all now know Ford is better. Now we know that as objective, solid proof. Would I date an atheist? Yuck. Not in 1,000 fucking years would I ever date a filthy fucking atheist. Yuck. No, I wouldn't. I have. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm dating a Scientologist, though. I tell you that. If she mentions that the Earth is flat, Scientology. What else is something that would make me go, She mentioned Earth is flat is low-key fucking bonkers. Yep. Why must you chew with your mouth open? I ain't on a date here, motherfucker. I ain't in front of the queen or the king. I'll eat with my mouth open all damn fucking day. What if she thinks apples are bad? Low key, if I met a woman with ass sinks mentality, I would not date her. I'm not even kidding. I'm not dating someone who thinks that fruit is bad for them. Because I feel like it's also going to lead into underlying other silly beliefs. No
Guess
no
I'm that
offense,
loyal
Arsene,
like
but I
that,
feel like it's
unlike
also going to
Rockstar.
lead into like
Sad.
other silly beliefs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, what are we having for breakfast? You know, steak, eggs, and chips. You know, what are we having for lunch? Steak, eggs, and chips. Why is my cholesterol so high? Why do I have diabetes? I don't have any grain in my diet. I don't have any good nutritious photochemicals running through my body like manfarin, which lowers blood sugar and is only found inside of the fruit called mandarins and mangoes. Why do I feel sluggish all the time? Why am I not putting on any muscle? Oh, Cray, calories don't exist. Calories don't exist. Tell that to starving children, you fucking idiot! Oh, it's all insulin. Oh, it's only insulin that determines. So if insulin high, right, there's no such thing as calories. So as long as I manage my insulin, I won't lose weight. You fucking moron! So I don't think I would date a woman that didn't believe that fruit was good for you. You know, if she said to me like, oh, you know, like I don't think, I think I'd respectfully leave the date. Arsene, I got to finish this. Wait. No offense, Arsene. But no offense. Manny I'm alive. That's what I do like about you, Arsene, is you deal it out and you can also take it. I like that. You nearly killed me, though. Oh, man. Oh. I roast you and you die of allergies in the process. He's not wrong, guys. I think I've nearly died twice on stream. I love how the two parents in the chat are really bonding at the moment. Senso and Kenzie are just like bonding while I scream at the top of my lungs, calling someone in the chat an effing moron. There's two parents in the chat being like, being a parent's really hard. No, it's and Senso's like hand on shoulder, like, it's all gonna be okay, Kenzie. There's a lot of good men out there. And Kenzie's like, oh, I just want the best for my baby. And Senso's like, I know. I understand what it's like to be a father. I understand the difficulties. I get it. Who's your favorite kid out of your 4 children, Senso? And don't lie. Who's your favorite kid? Right now, prob's the oldest. Good father. Not lying. That's a good father figure right there. Here's a good question, Senso. Would you let your children watch CRAYATOR? He's thinking. I actually have to think. Take that in. Take your time. I'd let them watch censored VODs. What's the point? Censoring Creator is like eating a bagel with nothing on it. Censoring Creator is like having sex, but you don't nut. What's the point in what we've just done? What's the point? A flower with no petals. A rose with no scent. A condom with no lube. For goodness sake. But the analogy is why you'd have to be censored. A snail with no trail. A cray without a Marcus, Baz, Dean, Lannon, Fruity, etc. But those are my main best friends. A Minecraft streamer without... Oh, some of them don't have the best reputation. Never mind. Man, some of them are pretty crazy, aren't they? Fucking hell. By the way, Dream, you're not an athlete. You broke your hand. I'll never be able to play Minecraft ever again. Bro's worried about doing this. Fucking hell. Jesus. Matter of fact, I wouldn't let them watch you outright. I've just decided. What do you think the age is that you're allowed to watch Cray from everything you've watched, chat, unironically? I reckon, this is my actual, I reckon 15, 16. I reckon maybe you're leaning more towards 16, but I reckon 16. 17 plus? That's, yeah, 17 plus. Yeah, 16, yeah. I'm still too young to be here. I don't know about that, Shez. Swish! He hits the net. Boom. Sorry. No, that was... Sorry. Hey, no. Jokes, JK. Touch the ground. I touched the ground first. Not allowed to hate on me. Not allowed to do it. Yep. Come to the gym with me, Shez. You can spot me. I actually need a spot. I nearly broke my fucking arm a couple of times. Come to the gym with me. I need Oasis abandoned me as gym buddy. I first watched a creator vid when I was 10. Give me an actual workout routine. Shez, if you came with me to the gym, you'd have a workout like no other. I'm telling you. I train fucking hard. There aren't many genuine streamers like you. I think there is, Soggy. I think there is, but it just depends on what do you mean by streaming? Do you know what I mean, bro? Like, it's like, I think I just interact personally with a lot of people in chat. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. But a lot of streamers, they're genuine guys and girls, but they're concentrating on what the stream is, not on chat, whereas I'm extremely interactive. And I think that comes across as genuine. But someone who's just playing games and stuff is probably genuine, but they're not reading chat. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, like they're just kind of like, you know what I mean? Yeah. You and Brody interact personally, and I love it. It's also what kind of thing you want to do. We can read our comments too, because it's not 45k or 50k comments rolling in. I tell you this, you might find this interesting, Barb, but that's got nothing to do with how much a streamer interacts with chat. I'm telling you, it's got nothing to do with it. the viewership that somebody has is not a direct indication of how much they'll interact with chat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And if a streamer says otherwise, they're just straight up capping. Serious? Maybe if you're at Speed's level, that's different. You know, facts in the chat. If it's going bam, 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 and it's like going so fast, but Queso interacts, XQC interacts. Queso has 50,000 people, and I've seen that man do this, read out a message and be like, ban him, mods. Mods, ban him! Send him into the demon zone and get him out of here! You know what I mean? I've seen Queso just straight away just be like, you know, bang. You know, annihilate him, mods! You know, I've seen that, you know. And he's got 50,000 people, you know. Was he talking to Rsync? Probably. Probably. Exactly, Panda Bro, exactly. Yep. Yep. When is that old fart Brody coming back? When he loses his job, probably. You know what I mean? Yeah. When he loses his job, it'll just be when he loses his job and he needs the money, he'll come back and then, you know, mentally manipulate his audience into believing that he left stream on good terms when really he abandoned you all and didn't really care about streaming that much and decided to take Mr. Beast's money over creating a community which cares and loves about and loves him. You know, so, you know, when he decides, oh no, I'm desperate again. Oh, where am I going to go? What am I going to do? My name's Brody. You know, then he'll come back. And you guys will fall for it again. And damn it, he's still not in here. Fucking hell. He's been watching a fair bit. I actually thought he might be in here. Fuck! God damn it. But yeah, when the well runs dry, you know. You know. No, one's in the chat if you know that sometimes I try to bait my friends out of chat. One's in the chat if you noticed. If you guys noticed that. I can't get them. They're never watching. They never support me. Chat, one last thing I have to do, then back into Minecraft, I swear. Sorry. 1 second. Oh. No, it's always sad to see streamers leave streaming, huh? So many streamers, dude, just, they kind of like just... I think sometimes streaming's the dream job, but not for everyone as well. And I think Brody's such a creative guy. I gotta start hitting that fucking treadmill, cunt. Oh, bro, I can lift some heavy ass weight up and down, but I tell ya, gotta learn how to fucking breathe. Let me get this creamy protein drink. So creamy. No, true, Cookie Guy, true. True. It's also, there's way more creative things than streaming as well, you know? Facts in the chat, if you heard my argument about this the other day, streaming's hard to make creative unless you're like Kai Cenat and you're doing those big like IRL stuff, but not everyone wants to do that, but it's more like working for Mr. Beast would be a really creative endeavor, you know? It'd be really fun. It'd be really fun talking about video ideas and stuff, and sometimes not being in front of the camera is the fun bit, actually, you know? So, I think that's one reason why streamers become YouTubers. A lot. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Craig, but for the 10th time, please do IRL. I'd like to make Wanted do some IRL stuff. One's in the chat if you'd like to see that. I'd like to see Wanted do some IRL stuff, but IRL streaming I don't like, and we talked about it before on stream, but just not really for me, my doggies. But like, if enough people said that they wanted to do IRL, I'd start to try to get the boys to do that. I'd try to get the boys to do that, but I don't know if people are actually that interested in seeing the guys like do like IRL shit. I'm not sure because it's very different, you know. It's very different stuff. Yeah.
Where?
Amor. Good to see you, my doggy. Amor. 81 months. You bum. That should be a 90-month subscriber. How dare you? Is that 81 months in a row?
Oh my god.
The fuck you been doing? Getting 6 million views on my TikTok. I'm on TikTok, wait, we? Yeah. Things have changed around here, Amor. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, running a YouTube channel with my friends, getting over 5 million views per video. Cleaned my room yesterday too. Some things have changed. We went from 500 to 700 viewers. Dude, we were on like 300 viewers for a bit there. Bro, I was starting to be like, man, I should have taken the job for Mr. Beast, man. Brody was right. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. Ah. Did you guys see the Sydney Sweeney interview thing? Did you guys see that drama about the jeans? One's in the chat if you saw it, two's in the chat if you didn't. Dude, Sydney Sweeney has the look of a woman. You know what this look is? You ready? This is the look of a woman that fucking is really pissed off at her boyfriend. I could not stop thinking about this interview and how much I have seen this face from women in my life.
And a big thing that happened to you this year.
This is a woman that hates you. I'm not even kidding. Hang on. There's this look that, like, it's like angry girlfriend look. Like she has real, like there. Oh my God. Do you know how triggering that face is for me? Literally angry girlfriend look. Like, oh my God. Like, that's like the look of like.
Basically that maybe specifically in this political climate, like white people shouldn't joke about maybe ends. There's something, and I'm grateful for that. Is there something that you want to say about the ad itself? The Sydney Sweeney has great genes. Do you have?
The ad spoke for itself.
You think the ad spoke for itself?
Yeah.
Okay. And the criticism of the content, which was basically that maybe specifically in this political climate, like,
Oh, damn.
white people shouldn't joke about.
Can I make a comment and you guys tell me if I'm out of touch? Are you ready? Can I actually ask the internet to remain calm, and can I ask a question and you guys can say something back, and then we can I just make, don't say no, say yes, and be open to a conversation. Okay. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going in. You can try, but you're not allowed to hate me or cancel me because I'm asking a genuine question. No, don't mute me, Life with Ben. No, listen. Sydney Sweeney's hot. Sydney Sweeney says, I have good genes. That doesn't mean she's saying white people are superior. Just a thought. Sydney Sweeney hot. Sydney Sweeney says, I have good genes. Why then does it immediately go to She's racist. Can somebody actually explain that to me, please? She's saying she has good genes. Yeah, I'm actually asking a genuine question. It's because of the company. Why the company? Why the company? It was blue eyes, blue hair shit. But she has blue eyes, blue hair. Sorry, she doesn't have blue eyes, blue hair. She's blue eyes and she's blonde. Sorry. But I don't understand why then we jump to, you know. But Sydney Sweeney didn't say anything about. To be fair, look. I'm playing devil's advocate here slightly, right? Slightly, a little bit. But she didn't mention any Nazi shit in the actual ad. She didn't say that. She said, for me, when I first saw it, I thought she was saying that she was hot. One's in the chat if you see my point. Two's in the chat if you still think the ad is still bad. One's in the chat if you see. I don't mind. Please go. I'm up for discussion. It's just insensitive, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Right. I see what you're saying. If the people who wrote it didn't see the link, they are bad at marketing. Yeah, I don't know. It is a massive reach. When I first saw it, yeah. Maybe the play on genes is a little insensitive. Maybe, true. I see what you're saying. But when I saw it, I thought, you know, I could be in the wrong here, right? Facts in the chat, if you know what I mean. I'm up to be in the wrong. Please don't cancel me for having an actual adult conversation. But when I first saw it, I did think it was weird after chat described what they thought it was describing, right? Where I was like, oh yeah, I see that, chat. I see what you're saying. But then, like, I thought about it. I did have some moments where I just thought she was just saying that she was like, you know. I mean, it is coming out that brown kids are being beaten and then sent to camps in the US, so it's very poor timing. I see. Yeah. I see what you're saying there. So maybe like insensitive timing across the board. Yeah. It started because people that saw the ad are a bit tone deaf. Using genes, imagery, and language around specific traits, like her hair color and eye color, does insinuate that white with blue hair and blue eyes is, I see. Okay. The good genes ad is a correlation to good genes, and her being blonde hair and blue eyes does portray to America that people with those traits, being Caucasian, is the good genes, is the best genes. Okay. And she's also linked to MAGA and as well as eye stuff. I see. Okay. But for the people who disagree, well, you know, I'm not really making a stance that I'm like standing on top of that. I'm like, no! Sydney Sweeney, I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, but I am saying when I first saw it, I didn't like go, oh, you know, oh my God. I thought she was just saying that she's fucking hot. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? You know, do you see what I'm saying though? Like, even if you disagree with the statement that I just said, you know what I mean? Yeah. The fact that they are silent speaks volumes, speaks a lot. Yeah, true, yeah.
Genetic superiority.
You're a white dude? Oh my God! No! Oh, nightmare!
Like, that was kind of like...
Oh my God. She pulls the most PTSD triggering face for me. It's crazy. I've literally said to a woman something before, like, I don't really like what you did. And I've seen this exact face. Like, they do this. Women, one's in the chat if you actually know it. Ladies, all ladies around the world, you do this face whenever you don't like something. This is like a triggering face. This is a real thing. I do that. It's a real thing. It's crazy.
Okay, I need you to see Gap Cat's Eye commercial PLS.
What's that?
criticism, broadly speaking. And since
Yeah,
you are
it's the-
talking about this, I just wanted to give you an opportunity to talk about that specifically.
I think that when I have an issue that I want to speak about, people will hear.
We should talk about cat.
See, that's a little, because like, say I did I can add like that, right? And I thought the hot thing, I'd say, man, I was just talking about me being hot, man, if I'm being honest. And I'm sorry if I hurt people's feelings, and I'm sorry it came across that way. That's actually not what I was meaning to do. And look, like, yeah, it might be a little bit of a fuck up, but, you know, I'm fucking hot. You don't have to apologize for something that you didn't do wrong, but still apologizing is still kind, and you don't have to fully, you know, abandon everything. Yay or nay, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean by that? Like she should have still just said, look, like, I thought I was hot. I thought I was sexy in the jeans. I said to myself, yeah, good jeans, you know, jeans. I've got good jeans. I'm fucking hot. I didn't make the correlation that hard about the blue eyes, blonde hair kind of thing. And I think personally people are reaching, but look, like, I'm fucking hot and sexy. And I've got one of the best racks that CRAYATOR has ever seen. And when he saw that rack, everything from CRAYATOR's eyes, I fucking fell back in my chair. I nearly fell over. Like, low-key, if you are in this chat room and you have the same rack as Sydney Sweeney, please do actually hit me up. Because I would never say, I would date, like, you know, a viewer or anything. But if you got fucking booba like that, Jesus Christ in heaven. She's one of a kind, sorry. Damn it!
Cassie, you got back together with Cassie. You spent some time in Cassie land.
I am.
I wondered if after the break and after the changes in your life since last time you were Cassie, if you came back to that role with a different perspective.
Oh,
on...
she's so mad. She's so mad, but she's so attractive that, like, I just don't care about anything she's done wrong. Like, I think we all right now just say, we forgive Sydney Sweeney. Are we okay with doing that? Especially Logotic in the chat. Logotic, we have to forgive her. Logotic, we have to, bro. Logotic, we must. She's an attractive woman. I don't fight. Stop lying, Logotic. It's okay.
Her character, her arc.
Well, Cassie and the whole world of Euphoria is now 5 years ahead. So all the characters are living in the real world. They're dealing with very real world life problems. And Cassie's just so much fun. She's so...
She doesn't like her. She doesn't like her, I feel. And she's got, like, undertones of being a sneaky journalist. Right? Facts in the chat if we can all agree with that. She's being very sneaky with the questions, bro. Like, she's coming in, being real sneaky, adding it in. And say you were there and you were sitting down and you're having a thing about, like, a new movie or something. You know what I mean? And she fucking baits you. I'd be like, you bitch. You bitch. You got Cray, huh? You got Cray. And that's the moment where you choose whether or not you're going to double down or you're going to abandon all hope. Excuse me. So I did a PR course, believe it or not. And the first lesson you learn in PR is don't take the interview.
need her back. PR said no clapping back.
Fucking hell. I've got to get out of here.
Oh, Lord in heaven, give Christ strength, for I am a sinner.
What's Joji up to? Yeah, she left me unseen. Been depressed for 3 years now. Well, I'm gonna have some really weird visuals. Night vision. Joji might be bare ass naked. All right, we'll just listen to the.
This room could be haunted, a vision to the blind.
I'm not like other guys. I've got feelings.
Sleep on me forever. Shadows dance around perfectly.
I tease it because facing my emotions as an avoidant attachment style is really difficult, and comedy masks my feelings in front of an audience of people.
Up the line. Hallucinations start to intertwine. I open my eyes.
Oh, it does bang. Do you ever hear music? One's in the chat if you're with me, and you think to myself, you think to yourself like, oh, I wish I had thought of something so simple sometimes. Like the chorus, like open my eyes. It's like right there for like the taking. You know what I mean? Like open my eyes, and you don't have the voice for it, but auto tune that bitch. You know, and it's like if I was a fat assed woman, just twerk and make a music video, being like, yeah, twerk it, bitch. Yeah, twerk it, bitch. Yeah, twerk it, bitch. Na 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 nolly na 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 nolly na 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 nolly. It's right there for the taking. Are you gonna take it, lady? You don't want it? Cray will take it. I can't twerk. I got that stuck in my head now. Na 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 na.
Anyone know Sienna Spyro? Her vocals are crazy and she's only 19.
Who's Sienna Spyro?
Try to move on, but the past won't leave my
Good so. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, there's nudity. Thank you, dude. Thank you to that chat room member. I just actually escaped being banned. Thank you, bro.
holding on to what we had together. A single
Nah, thank you, bro.
in my persistent, hopeless lullabies.
Yeah, you're right. We're supposed to be playing fucking Minecraft.
Perfect song for GTA 6.
Na 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 nolly na 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 nolly. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Oh, hello, Flippo.
Yeah, you like your
Cage of Doom. You are my prisoner. Oh, looking out to the great ocean where you will never return to. I may let you free. Possibly. Okay, now, Shez has sent in an image of the building we need. 42 blocks. Man, what the fuck is that? Chat, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? We'll do the 42 blocks version. Or is the 30 blocks version okay? Maybe more range is better for this challenge, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Mustache hair was caught in between my teeth.
44 years of servitude. How goes the
Servitude?
Minecraft challenge?
Servitude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You remind me of an iPad kid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it have to be in water? Shit. That's your fault for not telling me quick enough.
La 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 la.
See, I'm getting it as close as possible. Do you see what I'm doing? One's in the chat if you see what Cray's doing and you think he's a genius. Flipper killed himself. Oh. Oh my god, and that squid just did it too out of grief. Amazing grace. Why did he die? You did tell him he's never getting out. I guess I could be blamed for some of it. Ah! Oh well, we'll get a new dolphin. You don't even bother me, Flippo. I'll just get a whole new dolphin. The ocean's filled with them. Ha ha!
La 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 la.
Okay, my environment is nothing like SeaWorld. Okay? It's so much worse. That's not great. Did he not have enough water? Did he not have enough water? Is that what it was? Wait, so we technically just lost an effect. I'm trying to... Flipper, help me! Oh! Alexa, play Joji on Spotify. Am I getting better at Minecraft building or am I getting better at Minecraft building? Does the whole thing have to be submerged? Yes? Don't say that. One, 2, 3. Fuck. Oh. If the whole thing does have to be submerged, we might be in a little bit of trouble. This is why Flipper ended his life. Ah, man, I can't watch this guy build this anymore. Zombie, thanks for the sub. And Mojaji,
I have
thank you.
spent $455 on this subscription and have been thanked like twice.
Well, does Netflix thank you? No. You've probably been subbed to Netflix for way longer. So you know what you need? An attitude change! Na 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 na. Now it's in my head. Ladies, what have you done? Ladies.
I'm quite confused why you are still building it up to that same level even though you'll have fucking half of it out of the water.
I don't know. It's because I have to have it uniform first, and then I can work from there. Is that weird of me? Or do you get it? One's in the chat, it's Cray, I actually understand what you mean. Two's in the chat, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it has to be uniform first, and I have to see it first. Like, for example, this bit has to be filled in now before I can start. And then I can delete the top layer, but until then I can't delete it. What is that? What does that mean? What is that psychologically? Like now, but see, this bit is now triggering me. Like this section, because the dolphin goes there, this now needs to be filled in. But now that I've started this section, you see, that looks disgusting. So now that has really annoyed me. Cray syndrome. This needs to be filled in. Do you see what I mean by being filled in here, though? Do you see that? Come on. You at least can see the problem with this, though, right? You can at least see the problem with that, surely. You see that, though. You do, you do. You're acting cool in front of the chat room. You're trying to act cool. Like, it has to at least come to here. It has to. It must come to there. Like, it can stop here because that's at the edge of the dolphin enclosure. Somebody in chat is nodding their head, but they're a coward and they don't want to stand up for Cray, and it's wrong of you.
I know you want to drag this out to a 4-year run when GTA 6 releases, but good God, man, for shame.
No, I'm serious. You don't get it because you don't have an eye for perfection, and that's why you fail at everyday tasks in your life and Cray succeeds. There, I said the truth. Ew, ew, ew. Because I have an eye for it. Look, I've got an eye for this. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Look, see how much more sense this platform... Oh, yuck, yuck. No, and see, now that's triggering me as well. Do you see what I mean? Ew, ew, ew! Okay, now... I don't like that. It's either this has to come all the way out here, or we have to fill in that edge. Do you see what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how is that possible that a quarter of the brick is showing from the top if everything is made of a square? Because if everything's made out of a square, then the top of the last brick should be fucking... How does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Wait. Why is... How does that make sense? Oh, because the...
That literally couldn't have made less sense.
Oh, yeah.
Get digging, streamer, let's get this thing going.
You're right, you're right. No, thank you. I'm good without the money. No,
I
no.
wish I was the dolphin.
Don't say that. It's really rude. That's really rude.
What was that noise?
Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. I'm the shit. What's the boy version of K-pop? What do I listen to if I want to retain masculinity? Metallica. Ooh. Oh, isn't Dean the artist that you really like? Oasis? If a man listens to this, he is not a performative male and is extremely dateable. You leave me nowhere. You had the truth. You leave me nowhere. You had the truth. It's not about your heart being evil, Oasis. That's what you don't get. It's not about that, ladies. When's the Cray Christmas album? It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that as tall as it'll be, chat? 5 up? It's... One's in the chat if you would purchase CRAYATOR's Christmas album, be honest. Would you make a little purchase? Whoa, look! Undefeatable sand block. Na 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 lee, na 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 lee. I'm the shit. I got that stuck in my head. Oh my goodness. I wonder who my favorite girl would be in that K-pop group. Was that a K-pop group? Were they a Korean group? Sort of. They're a global group. So they're not from Korea, but they do K-pop, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. One, two, fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see the photo. Let me see the photo of it. Why are you saying no? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So your creative ring first. Centered. I've literally done that. That's literally centered. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two in the middle. Five in total, not 5 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how you taught me how to build this. You taught me this method. And then we go. Oh, that don't look right, bro, at all. Fuck. How is that methodologically wrong? No, but how is that wrong though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How is that longer? How is this longer than that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We can't reach it here. Can't reach it. But this is gonna block it, bro. Shit. And then, whoops. Gonna have to fill that in. And then, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck? Oh my god, I fucking had it right the first time. And then you yelled at me, and then you started to yell, and you confused me. One, 2, 3. Why am I counting that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2,
Two.
3,
Shush.
4, 5 years till GTA 6.
I don't know why you're being abused to me, abusive, but it's not nice. I don't know what I've done to deserve
Cray,
that.
how have you made it this far in your adult life?
When have I ever had to count in my adult life, ever? This is not adult life. If you think this is a reflection of adult life, that's why you fail. I don't do my own taxes. I pay someone to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So now we fucking make it go around it.
The prism of the conduit.
And I think we're done. Are we finished? Now I place the conduit of Aspardius inside of the being. Now I place this holy marble. No. Here. No. In the middle. No. Oh, here. And it's on. I need to breathe.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Done? That's it? Everyone throw up a W in the chat for Cray. End yourselves. Good work, good effort. You're good people. You're good people. Good work, guys. Oh my god, I can't drown when I'm around this. How far does it last? So now we have 2 effects. We have 2 effects, but we should have 3, but Flipper died. And by Flipper dying, I mean he took his own life. So the water ones will be our last effect. We'll jump in here, we'll go bam, and then we'll come out, and we'll jump in here for this effect, right? Kind of thing. Do we go get a new Flipper now, or do we wait so there's less chance that he has chance to take his own life and leave? Or do we do the Wither? I think we do the Wither, chat. Well, I'm doing the Wither, dog. Oh no, when I take my midstream shit, I got no charge on my phone. Don't you fucking hate when you sit on the toilet to take at least like a 10-minute shit and your phone's fucking dead? Fucking hell, I do actually have to poo. Don't worry, I won't be long because I've only got 2%. I have to take a shit. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Don't run, don't run, don't run. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Don't run, don't run. I'm not your enemy. I will not be handing out bands. I'm actually a very sweet guy. I'm actually very sweet. I'm sorry I yell at you guys all the time. God, that shit just fucking... I've got the healthiest shits ever. Oh, hey, Melly. Ew. I'm guessing we're not on for Saturday. Not again! Not again! Every time, Cray. I was bringing the bikini for you to wear. No! Na 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 na. I got that song stuck in my head so bad. Oasis, are you in chat still? Oasis! Gone. F's in the chat. Abandoned by my friends once again. Low-key getting used to it. Anyway, to get to the wither, I need soul sand, and I need 3 wither heads, right? From a fortress, correct? Is that right, Chad? Have I got that right? Yes, that's easy. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, we've got this. We've got it. We'll take, sorry, babe, you're just too hot. We'll take that. We do have it. We're all right. We do have that bow and arrow. I was getting a little bit worried that we didn't have one, but we do. Yep. I've never been parasocial in my entire life. Oh, hello. Ni hao ma. I don't know what that says in Chinese, but I'm pretty sure that says something in Chinese. Do you reckon he said something nice or rude? 1's in the chat that this Chinese message is nice. 2's in the chat that it's probably going to be very rude. Let me have a look here. Let me have a look here. Are there any Chinese people here? Yeah. I went to Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Once. Hong Kong once. One time. Yep, it was good. No, I'm not saying I'm Chinese. You...
有中国人吗？
Hang on.
我去过香港。我去过香港。我去过香港。
I had fun.
我玩得很开心。我玩得很开心。
What did he say back? Why did he write 666 in the chat? Is that really popular amongst Chinese people? No, I'm not Chinese. This is too complicated. I'm out. I thought you were Chinese. You're speaking Chinese. I'm speaking English. No. Oh, he said, thank you, host. Oh, he's saying 666 viewers is popular in China. Oh. W in the chat. That's very sweet. Thank you. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. I think that's thank you in Chinese. I would love to go to China again. Yep. I think I'm out. Do I have to make more chests? I think I'm out of room, chat. I think I'm out of room. We have to go into the nether, chat. We have to go in. I'm running out of room, big dogs. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, shivers. Oh, shivers. He said, what? Sure, sure. Oh, it's not going well. What's the language you would learn if you could learn a language right now, chat? Mine's actually Chinese. Mandarin Chinese, I would want to learn. Yep. Mandarin Chinese. Sign language. Yeah, I always forget to say that. No, no, we probably should get more food. Korean, that's a good one, Melly. That's a really good one. Korean would be mad, man. Korean would be sick. I think sign language, though, because with people that can't learn other languages, sign language is also just such a beautiful thing to learn. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like learning sign language and being able to communicate with people that can't talk at all is sick. Like that's fucking cool. Like if you told me, oh yeah, I know sign language, I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. I probably won't be able to complete the last achievement today because it's going to be so difficult. Like, facts in the chat, there's so much stuff to do that it'll probably go for like 3 or 4 days, I reckon, for this one thing. Yo, Mad Barley, how you doing, bro? Oh, that's cool. Look, this is where we fought the Wither the last time. This is where we fought the Wither last time, bro. You know what I've done wrong? You got to breed every kind of animal, so you've always got that food ready to go. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, you know, yo, Stride, how are you, man? By the way, chat, can I just say, I know, I haven't said this in a while, though. Thanks for all the views and love lately, man. Still, dude. Like, 600 plus viewers is still so much for me. That's crazy. And the way the TikTok's going, man, like, got a TikTok about to hit 6 million views, another one on 500K, you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm getting such nice messages.
Hey, Craig, greetings from Bulgaria.
It's cool.
We love you. How much more prepping do you have? It's impressive how far you made it on only the 7th attempt. OBTW, I forgot GTA 6 got delayed, but I doubt anyone told you that already.
I fucking knew that was coming. My short got 20K. Ew, viewers doing better than me. Yuck. Ew. Not good, not good. Ew. I don't like it. Ew, the C word as well. Very rude. We don't say the C word in here. Ew. My TikTok hit 100K. Ooh, ooh, gross. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck. The stream's it's not about me anymore, don't care. Do I seem that crazy, like I'm a nutjob narcissist or something? Because that's all jokes. I don't mean that, chat. I hope all of your channels do really, really well.
Haha, sorry Cray, just a little joke, he'll stop now. How much more do we have to? G. T. A. Love you.
The TikTok hit 6 mil. W's in the chat. That's actually fucking awesome. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. That's actually really cool. Famous, finally. Finally. I definitely deserve this more than anybody else. We need more gunpowder. There's always something to do on Minecraft. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. No, the comments are so funny on that TikTok. They are so funny. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I think I saw Melly with a 3 stream streak too. Thank you, Melly. Thank you, chat. Who's got the biggest stream streak in here? What's the max we can have? What are your stream streaks, chat? 5? It's pretty good. 19's the max you can have. Who here's got 19? Seven, not good enough. 7, not good enough. 3, terrible. 5, depressing. Low-key, not a supporter or a friend. Not 119. For shame on all of you. For shame. I have 19. It's not popping up on stream, so it must be a little lie. I'm ashamed I'm at 19. No, it's cool to watch Cray. It's hip. It's hip. Do we have enough? Tomorrow it'll be 20 streak. You know what was fun to play? Fortnite. Fortnite was fun. I think I might stream that again soon too, chat. I didn't mind Fortnite, bro. That was pretty fun. Sorry, just opened up TikTok by accident. I'm totally not scrolling through my Instagram right now. Totally not scrolling through Instagram. God damn. What's this post you've liked here? Angel Melly? Interesting. It's funny, all my lady friends like half-naked women more than I do. Oh, but when I do it, I'm a creep. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Girls supporting girls, the earth. Lamau, stop. No, no, it's all right. Where's the quality? Okay, let's get in here. I am no better than a man. I love those comments. Oh, that's so much. Oh, W's. Let's go. Okay. So we have to get 3 wither skeletons. 3 wither skeleton heads, chat. They're hard to get, huh? They were quite hard to get. Wither skeleton heads. And it's also very dangerous. To be fair, one thing I like about this game is it never becomes not dangerous. You know what I'm saying? It never becomes not dangerous. Like, the longer you're in there, the scarier it is. Did we have a bunch of golden apples? Let's get some gold while we're in there as well and get golden carrots and golden apples and stuff like that, you know? Let's do that. Okay, chat. Here we go, my doggies. Into the flame. Another big chance we die here. As the sun rises,
I go to my doom.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Dude, we haven't been in here in yonks. I know exactly where one is. Over this way to the left, I think. No, it's this way and then to the left over the mound. And then through here. Nether compass. Fuck. Ooh. Maybe you guys can just remember where it is. One's in the chat if you think we'll be fine if we... I'm lost. Yep, lost my bearings. Okay, here we are. There's the portal. Coordinates are -420, 110. And I kind of know my way around here a little bit. As long as we stay in this region. Here's the fortress. Concentrate, Craig, concentrate. I won't change to my armor until I need it, you know what I mean? Oh god, there's a lot spawning. Oh god, there's a lot spawning. Oh god. Oh, there's a spawner there.
Yeah!
There they are. Oh shit. Yeah, bitch. Ah, shit. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh shit. Yep. Yep. Concentrate, Craig. Remember, it's possible you die here. Don't hit a pig. If you hit a pig, you're in trouble. So, what's the percentage chance that they drop it, chat? Like 2 or something, right? Like very low. 3? My God. It's them you have to worry about, actually. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay. Line up, guys. Line up. Line up, fellas. Next! Come on, come on. Come on. Bitch. Go on, hit your friend, hit your friend. Damn it. Not one bloody thingo. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. Let's keep on the path of greatness. Guys, Sensei, I believe in myself, Sumadesta. Y'all watching Naruto? I'm rewatching all of Naruto. It's going fucking crazy at the moment. I introduced Baz to Naruto, and he's fucking loving it. Floating random block of lava! Ah! Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at this? Started doing Japanese on Duolingo the other day. The main thing you need to know is konnichiwa. And then secondly, the main thing you need is a map that you can point to. And then you say, Doko desu ka? And then they'll help you out. Boom. So konnichiwa, and then doko desu ka? And arigato. Ah, arigato. And always remember to do it in the strongest Australian accent that you possibly can. Is this going to expand your dating range? Well, apparently Japan was doing a thing where they wanted more people to come to Japan because the dating pool is so small. So 60% of all of Japan is elderly people. And the other percent is a bunch of people that don't want to have babies. So Japan's in like this really weird state where they're not having children and population is... Like, what was it? Like, Japan won't exist, like, as a population in like 1,000 years or something? Something like that? Yeah, the 4B movement and stuff. One's in the chat if you know about the 4B movement. Two's in the chat if you don't know what that is. One's in the chat if you know what 4B is. It's pretty interesting stuff. I think it's spread across all of Asia, 4B. 4B movement is a feminist movement that is where women are so sick of men that they no longer date or interact with them in any way, shape, and or form, pretty much. And obviously there's different extremes to the movement, but some just completely refuse to like interact with men at all. So it's kind of like incels, I guess, kind of like incels. So it's like the opposite of believing that women are at fault, and it's the belief that men are at fault. So it's like the opposite. Pretty interesting stuff. Yeah. Pretty interesting stuff. Yeah. Sophia, one thing you have to also mention though when mentioning that is that a lot of women believe that as well in Japan because it's a cultural norm, you know, to be fair. So yes, although you're right, but a lot of women feel the same way because it's just a cultural difference, you know? Yeah. They do? Holy crap. Oh yeah, there's a lot of videos of that. So if you don't know, a lot of culture in Japan believes that being with a prostitute is not cheating, or there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of differences in Japanese culture versus like a lot of Western cultures that we believe here. There's like quite a lot of different ones. Dude, I can't see any wither skeletons. Have I ever been with one? A prostitute? Never. No, but I don't hate on anyone who has, you know? I don't mind answering the question, dog. Yep. Never will, never have. But I don't hate on anyone who is, you know? I don't... Yeah. It's an interesting topic. It's an interesting topic. No, I'd never get an escort or anything like that. Not for any like reason, but I'm not that kind of guy. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of guy. It's just not for me. Just not for me. One's in the chat if you would judge it. Two's in the chat if not. I wouldn't judge it, to be fair. I wouldn't judge it. No, it's not even about feelings. It's just not for me. He'd end up talking her ear off. How would you react if you found out someone you knew did it? I wouldn't react anyway. Like, no joke. I'd just tell them to stay safe. People are individuals. They're allowed to make their own choices, their own deliberations about how one wants to live their life. And it's not my place to tell anybody to do anything. Not in that way. Like, if somebody said to me, like, you know... Oh, shit. You know, it's no... Yeah. Yeah. I think the best sometimes you can say to your friends is just remain safe. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, if a mate said to me, like, oh, Cray, like, I'm an escort, I do escorting, and I do this and do that. So, hey, you know, you do you, man. Just look after yourself. You know, fuck. I'm not going to sit down and give him a moral talk and try to be a savior and try to save him. You know, I'm not going to save shit. You know, I'll be a good friend if they ask me those questions. And I'll say, oh, I don't know if it's the best thing, you know? Like, but that's not my place. There's a difference between telling somebody what to do and what you think. True's in the chat for that, dude. I think that's the truest thing I've ever said on stream. There's a difference between telling someone what you think and what to do. That's two very different, important things to see as different. Like, if someone asks me, Cray, what would you do? Or what do you truly think about what I do? My mind might change. And I might say, oh, you know, don't know if it's the best idea or something like that. But, you know, like, okay. Okay. Yep. I used to have mostly lady friends through school, and one or two of them ended up working in brothels illegally while they were still in school. Jeez! I voiced that to them. I felt it was incredibly dangerous and I didn't like the idea, but they're also their own people. That was in school? Fucking hell. Jeez Louise. I wish we could find more wither skeletons. Bitch. The piglins I'm scared of. Oh shit. Still not one skull. See, I've got my own views that you probably don't want to hear about, you know, probably not while playing Minecraft, you know what I'm saying? But I got my own views about, you know, corn. We'll call it that so I don't get banned, you know what I'm saying? Well, I got my own views about that, but I think in some ways I want to share them, and then some ways I'm like, oh, I better not. But I got my own views on it. Yeah. You still watch it? Not really. My thing is I'm gonna share it. That kind of stuff isn't regulated for young people at all online. When it asks you, oh, are you above the age of fucking 18? It's like it literally has one defense and that's it. It's not regulated in any way, shape, and or form. The industry is disgusting across about women and stuff like that. Like, gentlemen of the stream, this is more to the blokes, right? Think about how gross that industry is. If you think an 80-year-old woman, right, because there's that kind of stuff out there, right? If you think she wants to do it after she's experienced menopause, you're fucking tripping. Those women are there out of desperation. Some of them. And if you support that kind of shit, dude, you can mock the woman, you can mock the industry, you're kind of to blame, dog. That's my personal opinion. I'm not pushing that on you. You can believe what you want. But in a world where old grandmas are online doing kind of that kind of shit, if you think the majority of them want to be there, get your brain checked. Like, search up what menopause is. Do you know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I'm trying to say there a little bit. Like, search up what menopause is, lad. Like, fucking hell. You know? There's some ladies that want to do it, but there's a lot of desperation in the world and stuff like that. And I don't mean to belittle sex work in any way, but when you come across some of the freakier stuff, like, you know, old ladies and stuff, I'm just like, man, fuck. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah? Pancho, I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to on my stream. How about that, you bitch? Sorry. Are we still talking about popcorn on the stream? I'll talk about whatever I want. Ban him! Ban him! Send him to the demon zone! I hate popcorn with caramel. Popcorn is better just as popcorn. I don't like it smothered in things. Yuck. Yuck. I want normal popcorn. What about hot butter? Yuck. Disgusting. Ew. Popcorn also always gets stuck in the back of my throat. It does, doesn't it? It gets in my teeth. You deserve it for hating on caramel popcorn. I don't put sauce on my Subway or sandwiches. I don't like tomato sauce. I don't like chips with tomato sauce. I don't like sauce. I don't like...
You wonder why you're single, face with peeking eye emoji, kidding ha ha ha.
Oh, Cray, you're so single because you don't like sauce. Oh, look, I'm the chat room member. Let me guess, you don't like sauce on your pasta. Okay, that's different. That's not sauce, that's pasta. Pasta is not sauce, and sauce is not pasta, but pasta is not pasta without sauce. Do you see? That's like having pizza without bread. What? Ah! Maple syrup is fine on pancakes. Please drop a skull. Come down here. Come down. Got one! W's in the chat, got one! Yes! Put it in your main taskbar.
Okay, we just need 2 more skulls.
I'd force myself to go on hot ones, but I wouldn't like it, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? But I wouldn't do it with a smile. And secondly, I really, really, really dislike spicy food. I wouldn't last till the second wing. I would not last to the second wing, chat. Ah! Ah! Impressed with my Minecrafting, ladies? Is winking? Okay. I see a girl staring at me from across the bar and I do this. Good look or bad look? No. Okay. You sure? Okay, no need to laugh. Please have a skull. No skull. Hey, Sky. Milady. You're the hunter. Stop calling me the hunter. I was making a metaphor. Craig goated without the sauce. Thank you, Ozzy. It's about time somebody said that. I can hear the withers. No, damn it. That's bad, that's bad. Does that mean they all heard it, chat, or do they have to be around? No one saw it. Do they have to be around? Oh, thank goodness. No. Here's an interesting talking point that while we grind, you know, I saw this on TikTok the other day. What's something rare that you think somebody would do? Are you gonna hit me, you bitch? What's something rare somebody can do that automatically makes them a better person in your mind? Rarer, that you might not see all the time. Like, that you might not, like, initially think of. Blood donation. That's a good one, dude. I like that one. That's a good one, Troy. Hey, that is a good thing. Give me money. Okay. Fuck. It's crazy that the piglins are the scary thing. Be a short Swiss girl named Lily. Aww. He loves his wife and mother of 4 children. Holding the door open for someone. Sometimes I feel weird when I open the door open for like another guy. Because sometimes in Australia, they'll give you like that look where they're like, you open the fucking door for me? And I'm like, bro, I was just holding the door open for you, lad. Fucking relax. But that's a nice one, opening the door for people. I have a really good one. People who move things out of the way for prams. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Somebody who moves out of the way for like a pram. Like say you're sitting at a cafe and a pram can't get past. Like they don't just look and like, you know, scoot their chair. They actually get out of their chair and stuff like that. Yeah. Who doesn't move out of the way? You know what? That's a good thing you said there, Arsene, because there are a lot of people who don't fucking move. What's a pram? A pram! You put a baby in it. You put a baby in a pram. Oh, a stroller. Ah! Oh. Sorry, Americans. A stroller. Where babies go inside of them. A stroller, you guys. I am sorry I was not speaking as an American from Melbourne. You gotta stop this accent, but it's so accurate and funny. What's another good one? Aww. People who, when they see others wanting to take a photo, stop and offer to take the photo for them. That's another really good one. That's another really good one. That's a good one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. And you take photos for them, bro? That's nice. Oh, giving up seat on the bus. Where the fuck are the withers, bro? Fuck! Yep, giving up seat on the bus. You know what I've kind of stopped doing though, because I'm actually scared to do it, is a woman around my age. When I was younger, I was always taught to give my seat to a woman, regardless of her age. Now, a little nervous to do it, chat, you know? A little nervous to do it. I'm not trying to sound like one of those incel dudes that's, you know, like, I can't believe, like, society has changed. But, like, bro, when I was younger, like 18, 17, 16, if you were a woman on a bus or a train and people were standing, I was raised my whole life by my mum, my grandma, my family to stand up, you know? And now if I saw a woman roughly around the same age, I don't know if I'd do it. I don't know if I'd do it. I'd be a little bit nervous. I'd be a little bit scared to do it. I know it sounds like I'm not trying to get like, you know how some people are where they're like, yeah, the fucking world's fucking women. But like, I don't think I would do it. I don't think I would do it anymore. But I was raised to do that by my grandma, my mama, my mum, my sister, you know, growing up around women, I was always taught to stand up for them. Nervous of what? Kind of like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, kind of like nervous about judgment for that woman, that I was like maybe thinking of her as less or something, where I'm trying to be like a little bit more polite, giving like the wrong impression, you know, kind of vibe. Which is like fair, you know, I understand women's worries, you know, like, but yeah, stuff like that, you know. I got told off by a 30-year-old woman something for holding a door open for her. Haven't done it since. It was incredibly embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. You're thinking way too much about it, but nobody takes it that way. They just reject it, that's all. I don't want to be rejected like that in public for trying to do a good thing, though. You know, facts in the chat if you see my worry a little bit, you know. I don't want to be rejected for trying to do something good. You know, like I don't want to feel like a piece of shit for trying to do something that I thought was going to be nice. If you know what I'm saying, chat, like, you know, so although I understand what you're saying, I'd say, it's right. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, big dog. Big dog in the building. Kelsey in the building. New York City. Oh, that's a lot of withers. Yes. Surely we get a skull here, surely. Who's hitting me? That guy's hitting me from, oh my God. This is CRAYATOR taking heavy fire. Here we go, here we go. Yes. No helmet still? Die, die, die!
Look, pork chop.
I need to get a rose from the wither, chat. So I have to kill the wither again, so I'm trying to collect the head so I can spawn him. Yes. Ladies, ones in the chat, genuinely, if I stood up to give you my seat on a train or a bus or something, ones in the chat if you would be a little bit worried about that in today's world. Twos in the chat if, nah, you just think it was polite and like chivalrous. Ones in the chat you'd be like, Twos in the chat you'd be like, oh, that's lovely. Seems like most ladies saying two. Yeah. Maybe dudes overthink that shit these days, you know? Depends on the vibe of the guy. I just say, please take my seat. That's what I say. Please take my seat. For an old lady, though, I'm talking like if we were like the same age. You know what I'm saying? If we were like the same age. Sorry, I was just thinking about how funny it would be if you put like a little handkerchief down before you sat down and said "Milady" and tipped his little fedora. Milady. I wonder if that would creep out a woman. Chivalry's dead. You know, quite honestly, chivalry is dead. You know, it's like, what, you can't even do that for a woman these days? Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Oh my God. Shit. There's so many of them. They have such good range, these blazers, dude. They can see it from ages away. That guy just despawned in front of me, wow. No! Uh-oh. I'm okay. Chivalry has an interesting history behind it. Does it? Oh, W in the chat. That's a good farter. Bye, Senso. Bro low-key always bragging that he's got like a family and shit though. Bro low-key bragging. You guys think I have an ego? Oh, I'm gonna go play Lego with my beautiful wife and my 3 daughters. Oh, I've got a family, chat. Oh, prick. Oh, he's still here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, I thought you left. Have a great time, bro. No, I was just saying to chat, what I was saying was somebody brought up a rude message about you, and what I was saying was, how dare you? You know, I was standing up for you, cuzzy. Wasn't I, chat? Wasn't I? How have I not gotten another skull? Okay, I'm getting a little unlucky fucky with this. Shit! Dodge this. Too easy for me. What? Nothing more beautiful than being a parent. Traveling to Sweden with a gorgeous model with no gag reflex that wants to marry you for the rest of your life, and she's a 10 out of 10, and she's got great communication ability. That's probably better than having kids, probably. Making $5 million a month for the rest of your life and having really amazing friendship groups around you. That's probably better than having kids, probably. Maybe somebody bringing up gag reflexes. I'd be a great father, thank you. I'm just busy. I'm busy entertaining you guys. You guys take up way too much of my time. So in a way, chat are your kids. Yeah. The subscribed ones. Oh shit. I knew you'd come back. Bro, this grind for a Wither Skull's bonkers. I forgot how terrible it was. This sucks. A lot of grind at the end for this achievement, huh? Like... Come on. Ah. F's in the chat. Give me a break. Oof. We're doing this for the Wither Rose, right? Do I have to kill a Wither every time I want one Wither Rose? Yes? I can't dupe it? I can't dupe it, chat? No duping? One rose just lasts forever. But I'd have to kill another Wither for another rose. No, you get roses from when Withers kill animals. Is that what I have to do to get one? So I should spawn the Wither around animals this time. Is that what you're saying, chat? Like spawn him around animals. Oh, finally! W's in the chat. One more and we're good. To be fair, I was so nervous and scared last time versing the Wither. I will say I do think we actually made the right decision not getting the rose. Because I would have died. Trying to grab him. Just put a bunch of animals in a fence post. That is so smart. Did one just fall? Oh, man. One's in the chat if you've had to do what I've had to do right now. One's in the chat if you've had to do this grind, big dogs. Ah. A lot of people. Gonna sneeze. Oh shit. Is the chance for the drop calculated in the code when a mob spawns? Or is it calculated in the code after you kill it? Once they spawn. Interesting. If you just come into the stream, we're doing the achievement all effects on at the same time. The last final achievement in Minecraft, and by far the hardest, most grindy one. You're about to see me verse the Wither, which I guess is another big achievement again. It'll be the second time I've killed him, and it still is a big risk if we get held up somewhere and stuff, you know, facts in the chat. To be fair, like, you are about to see me risk it again. So it's gonna get a little bit risky coming up, big dogs, though. I am still a little bit nervous. You never know, right? I've never killed the Wither. You could do it. You could do it, Gwen. He is kind of scary, but you can do it. You could do it easy, Gwen. And hello, Gwen, milady. Yes, another woman in the chat room. Good evening, milady. How are you this evening? Miladies. Just ate a mango. Fuck
How
yes!
close to the end? Been busy with work but wanted to see the last bit.
Did you know, Gwen, after eating that mango, you consumed a photochemical called manfarin, and that will lower your blood sugar and help your cholesterol, and it's a chemical only found within mangoes. Did you know that? Well, now you do. That's epic. Yes. How's about the taste? Mangoes are fantastic. Yep. Yep. And if you didn't eat the sugar, you wouldn't need to lower your blood sugar. Noted. Yes, but as we all know, Arsync, it's almost impossible to avoid sugar, and 70% of your brain runs off of glucose, which is the building blocks of why you even have thought and consciousness, and glucose is a natural sugar created by a carbohydrate, so you shouldn't avoid those things. GG'd again. No, I'm not baited! I'm fucking owning! Don't get it twisted! Oh, I don't eat sugar, I'm gonna spread misinformation about health and fitness. Not my chat, you know, bitch! Not Cray's fucking chat! You no-eating sugar hoe! Sorry for calling you a hoe, Arsing. I actually find you to be quite the gentleman. You people are making me lose my hair, bitch. Whee! Ah! What do you mean, you people? Well, excuse me, Kangaroo Jack. Oh my god, I nearly died. Haven't had glucose in 5 years. Actually, Pancho, when you don't actually consume glucose, your body goes into a system creating operation system called glucosamine, which creates glucose in your brain because your body actually requires sugar to actually operate. And if you do it for too long, you can have adverse side effects within your body. Thanks, dude. Not one guide again, just educational. I have not been baited. This reminds me of that one time I was an atheist. Actually, atheists are making the wrong decision because one cannot claim that there is not a superior, all-knowing, all-powerful being, and agnosticism is definitely the better philosophy to go with. Next! Next! Come on! Let's get it out of the way, chat. Next! Who wants some? Next. Na 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 na. And his name was John Marston. Down, 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 down. Polyamory take. What's polyamory again? What the fuck's polyamory? Fuck is that? What is that again? Polyamory definition. Is that two wives? The practice of engaging in multiple with the consent of all the people invited. So being a fuckboy. That's right. Fuck no. Wolfgang, thanks for the sub. Dastardly. Man, I don't give a fuck if you're poly. Do what you want. I give a fuck. My business. You know you can accept something without agreeing with it. Facts in the chat if you understand that concept. You see, when I play Minecraft, I get into the philosophical issues which burden mankind, and I bring us all together with generalized, I lost it. I don't know what I'm saying, man. It's gone.
Hey Crayon chat, my fisherman friend is looking for some extra bait cause she says too pricey these days. Heard there plenty in here.
I just got it. Looks like I need a mango to lower some of my cholesterol. Bitch. Nine plus 9 equals 19. Wrong, it's 21. Educate yourself. Quite honestly, you're embarrassing yourself in the chat. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Where the fuck did COVID go? It still exists. Ah. Jeez. Didn't go anywhere. Shit. Well, this is bad news. What the fuck's Johnny Depp doing these days?
Love you all, haven't been here for a little bit, but I can say my friend Cray cosplay went well. She shouted stay Cray after each house and used an Uber Eats bag for her candy on.
Your friend actually went as CRAYATOR to a Halloween party? Can I show you something that I have? I can fucking find it. Where is this fucking fucking thing. Okay, I don't think I can find it at the moment, but I have an Omni-Man costume. Chat. I have this costume. I have this, and I think I might be buff enough to wear it now. I think I might be buff enough. I think I might have to get just slightly buffer, and I'll be ready.
Okay, wear it.
I think I might. Am I nearly out of food?
Oh, jeez.
Halloween's over, pal. I'm gonna do what everybody else does during Halloween and just dress for attention and post thirst traps. So Halloween is really never over. My most hated thing is when you see a serious Halloween. That's not what Halloween's for. You know what I mean? I want to see you dressed as a naughty nurse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell me I'm wrong, though. I've got this. Nani? I'm a fat, ugly piglin, and I'm gonna stand in the middle of a war zone. Get out of the way, you piglin asshole! And I did not use the word in I did not use the word fat in a derogatory way. I meant it as a symbol of what I actually saw in front of me, which was a fat pig. So I did not use it derogatorily. So many naughty nurses were out and about this past Halloween. And then Sophie replies with, "Oh my God, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery." Fucking hell, chat. Finding these skulls sucks, though. Facts in the chat if you're with me. This has sucked today. I think I've literally got the worst luck ever as well with these skulls. Like, this is sucked, guys. Like, fucking hell. I swear I got them so much faster last time. I'm going okay, Afro. A little bit mad I don't have these skulls yet. I was supposed to be fighting the Wither right about now in my mind. And these fucking blazes keep spawning, you know what I mean? And for goodness sake. GTA 6 has been delayed. Stop reminding me of that, bitch. I come on stream to forget, not to remember. Please! Jermaine, by the way, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Jermaine. Am I allowed to make a donation goal for an Omni-Man cosplay? If I go to the effort to dye my hair. Is that something that I'm allowed to do? Can I milk this? Of course, everyone does it. Why would my mustache be pink? I don't think you can cosplay as Homelander because I think he was a Nazi. It's not gonna go well. I don't think you can actually cosplay as Homelander, guys. He was a Nazi. Did he have good genes? Okay. Yeah, but as I stated, we forgive Sydney Sweeney because of Iraq. We've already gone through this, guys. Okay, she's forgiven. I think I speak for all mankind, women and men included, that we have forgiven Sydney Sweeney. All in favor of forgiving Sydney Sweeney. Did you just say she has a mid-rat? Ladies, men are scum. Do you know what I mean, ladies? Like, men are scum. Like, what? You know what I mean? Ladies, you know what I mean? Like, what's a woman supposed to do to please S-Spit in the chat? Those things are like protein shakes.
And Craig needs his daily grams of protein.
Oh, hell no. Where the fuck is the Wither Skull? I am literally running out of bullshit to say on stream. I'm actually fucking running out of bullshit to say. I'm about to go fucking mute. Fucking hell. Give it here, man. We killed the Wither today, no matter. Oh, hit him, Cray, you dick. No, would you believe it? I'm actually starting to run out of things to talk about. Thanks for all the follows today. We're nearly at 8,000, 800,000, 3,000. We're nearly at 803,000. That's something I can talk about. Read any good books lately? I stopped reading. It was low-key getting cringe. Filling my mind up with other people's thoughts was getting cringe. No, I haven't seen the new Frankenstein movie. Was it good? Got any plans for Xmas streams? No. And my friend Josh isn't doing a big New Year's party, so I've also got to figure out what I'm doing for New Year's. Getting rather peeved. Can we talk about the geopolitical and economic state of the world? Shit's fucked. In the most Australian way possible, shit's fucked, eh? Nobody can buy a house. Unless you're a streamer. Give me a skull. Are you... No, one's in the chat if I'm actually getting a little bit ripped. Bro, I think I'm actually getting a little bit ripped. Bullshit 5%. It's got to be way less at the moment. Like, I've killed so many withers. Nah, I'm getting stripped. Move! Oh my god, the drop rate of an enemy must be determined on death because it's actually indicative of what things you have on your sword. So the drop rate of an enemy is not dependent on the spawn, but what weapon you have. What? Well, I asked a question earlier. Is the drop rate of an item determined on spawn, or is it determined in the code when you kill an enemy? But it can't be off spawn, because what happens if somebody has looting 3 on a weapon versus looting 1? Then that would change the spawn rate of the item. So the item is not determined on the spawn of an enemy, but rather on death determined by a mathematical equation on what item it is killed with. I figured out the code of Minecraft. I must be some sort of genius. When the items spawn, the game can read your stats and adjust. That's what I just said in a different fucking way. You just repeated what I said. You just literally said what I said in a different way. So therefore, the spawn rate of an item is not determined immediately off of an enemy's spawn, but rather on death determinant on the mathematical equation of what a player is holding. It doesn't change the item it can drop, just the chance of the item. Yes, yes, that's what I said! No! Why don't I have game audio? I'm the kid that runs out in front of the street for the ball. I cannot believe I just jumped after the... Don't say it!
Gollum chasing the ring.
The skill of the player does not determine the drop rate of an enemy! Ah! It does in your case. Get away, you ugly pig. Pow. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. What? That wasn't even that rude. He is literally an ugly pig. He's an undead pig.
To give you something to yap about, Cray, yesterday I went shopping and saw a child not get a toy she wanted. Her mum picked her up screaming while the child slapped her mum, fell on the floor after being free-chomped down on her mum's leg, where the mum needed to rip her off and blood was on her door.
Brother, you didn't see a child, you saw the Antichrist. May God save us. That was no child. Bro, I've been around parents before with kids, and I've looked them straight in the eyes and just wanted to say, man, your kid fucking sucks ass. Like, there's been some times where I've low-key bitten my tongue, and I've wanted to just say, bro, your kid sucks, man. Like, it's just like a little wake-up call, you know? Like, bro, your kid's a little fucking jerk, bro. I feel like if my kid was a jerk, I'd want somebody to tell me. Facts in the chat. Like, if I was raising my kid wrong, and my kid was the jerk or the bully, I'd want a parent to let me know. I don't want my kid to be the shit. I'd say to you, Gwen, I'd say, man, Gwen, your child's a little idiot. Are you raising this child?
I was terrified to make eye contact and just walked away slowly thinking, I hope a priest finds you and saves you, cause WTF is that demon.
A priest? Look, I've never raised children, so I imagine it's very fucking difficult. I imagine that, and that's why I won't have a child, because I think it's probably going to be difficult. You know? Yeah, you're right. I should go a little bit. I can't believe we just missed an opportunity for these. I can't believe we lost an opportunity for these. I can't believe that K-pop song is so stuck in my head, chat. That K-pop song has got me so bad.
We all know someone who raises kids well. Look at Cray's mum. She raised a handsome young man.
No, W's in the chat. No, W's in the chat. No, we don't insult mums. My mum's a saint. Mum's a saint. Chat, I'm gonna get a coconut water, and while I do that,
They could describe everything with one single word. You know?
more than that one. I'm the shit. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. I think you would like Gabriella. There's too many famous women and men in the world to keep up with. One's in the chat if you're with me. You know? I'm like, dog. Too many fucking industry plants.
Cray, Gabriella is another one of their songs.
Ah. Ah. This is much easier on the eyes, though. This is much easier on the eyes, is it not? Like, look how intense this can be on the eyes. Ah, it's bright. Come on, give us the skull so we can finally fight the Wither. Come on. I mean, it did give us a skull, but then I lost it, so low-key deserved. But we're actually been here for so long, we're gonna have to go back in and out. Take that. I fucking hate ghasts. Spawn! Help me, help me. We have fought the Wither before, so I know what to expect. I'm ready for the Wither, you know what I mean? I'm ready, dog. I'll own the Wither this time. Have you played Whispers from the Start? No. You ate 8 golden apples last time. Did I really eat that many? Was it really that difficult of a fight? I don't remember it being that hard.
"12 months OML, I always
thanks
knew
for the
we
sub,
were
bro.
perfect
Thank
for
you.
each other."
Thank you very much. Did I almost die a lot versing the Wither? Did I? No. Am I remembering it wrong? It wasn't that hard. I was fine. I was fine. I thought I owned the Wither.
"Look at your hot bar, you got it, dumbass."
Oh! Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. Got it. I would stay awake just to hear you breathing. Okay. Mission accomplished. Oh my god, if we died, it would suck so bad to do all the villager stuff again. When you think about it, we haven't had to go near a villager in so long. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One's in the chat if deep down somewhere you still hope that I die to this Wither. One's in the chat if deep down you still kind of hope that I die to the Wither. It's far too many ones. Get a hold of yourselves. Quite honestly. Get a hold of yourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, you're being very rude. No, 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 gnarly.
"Hey Cray.
Hey.
I can't help getting every effect, but I can help you get a ghast in the overworld. First,
I've
build a big
already
portal.
done
Make the floor
it.
blast proof around it to help you
I've
move easy.
already
Then,
done
use a fishing rod to
it.
reel it into the portal. You're welcome.
Oh, God. No wood for a chest? Soul sand. Tell me I got soul sand. I would stay awake. Now we need to find my apples. Look for apples, chat. Apples. Brrr. Brrr. What the fuck? What? Okay, I'll take these mushrooms. How did I even manage to get rid of the... Is there a way I can click these stacks to make them even out if there's extras in there? Double click. Nah. 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 Nothing's happening. Look for apples. Look for apples. Golden apple. Gunpowder. 7 apples. 7 apples. Wood. I need meat in my mouth. Ugh. Look, that makes the room look really nice. What the fuck? Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You know what? I've got something to say to you, Mr. Krabs. Waiter! Waiter! Anybody? Chat, hello? Anybody? We need more gold. Why do we need a mod? Why do we need a mod? What has somebody said in the chat? For you. For me? What have I fucking done, you jerks? Eight golden apples. What else did I have fighting the wither last time?
Maybe some golden carrots. Really good.
47 fucking golden carrots, you dog. How's that? 47 golden carrots. Raw gold. What do you do with raw gold, bro? What else would... Will this actually hit the wither and put slow on him or no? It's 2 seconds long. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Say I get out my arrow like this. Will this shoot the affected arrows first? It looks like it. So if I have affected arrows in my inventory, it will fire those arrows first. Interesting. Yes, very interesting, guys. Yes. Maybe some blocks in case you get stuck, Cray. Like if you get stuck somewhere, my doggy. Can he break cobblestone? Can the wither break cobblestone? Maybe one more totem. Okay, I mean, there's not much else I can really, you know, do, really.
All jokes aside, which is hard cause him just such a naturally funny man. The funniest some may say. Like by Jove him hilarious. Where was I?
Who the fuck is this dude?
Don't you dare forget to get her with a rose, im tired boss.
No, you're right, you're right. We should sacrifice this cat. Sacrifice the feline to the blood god of the wither.
La 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 la.
Sorry, I gotta slow down. Leads. Leads! But we are gonna sacrifice a whole lot of fucking animals. Fence. But Gwen, it would be sacrificing just one cat for the lives of many. That's gates, Craig, you idiot. 30, that should be enough, surely. Okay, we're off to fight the wither. We're off to fight the wither, the wonderful wither of Oz. First. No, we have food. We have 46 carrots. Oh, maybe do it at daytime too. Will these horses count, chat, if I get them in? Will these turn into roses? Horses, chat? They should. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You were the first victim. Hey. There should be many victims.
Holy shit, Cray, I've watched you too much. I just made that same exact Wizard of Oz joke just before you did on stream. Maybe
No,
there
you
is a thing of too much Cray.
No, you didn't. Stop trying to be me. Come on. Come in, come in. Come inside of the gate. Come on. There you go. In. No. You guys stay in there. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Fuck off now, fuck off. Fuck off. I'll be back. I must rest till daytime. And now I've sipped my nut juice, I will be prepared as potassium and magnesium flushes my body, allowing the molecule of H2O to go to its necessary areas as they are electrolytes, helping my body liquidate its muscle fibers. Which way did that come from? Shitballs. Land ho! I love land hoes. Hello, gentlemen and ladies. Are you ready to see something wicked? Can I get a hey-yo? Be terrified for your lives, because you shall not be living for much longer. You shall soon perish.
1, 2.
Y'all ready for this? Muting donos so somebody doesn't say something incredibly unfunny over my battle. I am CRAYATOR, the best Minecrafter in the world. Watch this. I've got one rose. Was that a rose? Was that a rose? Bitch. 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 Preemptive. Preemptive. Come on. Kill this horse. Kill this horse. Chicken. Shit. I'm scared. I don't want to live. Kill the chicken, man. is he not dying? Why is he not dying? Give me help now. Give me help now. Unmod fucking nos. Sword. Shit, shit. Jesus Christ. How was I supposed to know to use my sword? Good work, chat. Don't listen to the haters. Good on you for screaming, use your sword. Don't listen to the haters. Where's my VIP then? Hang on. I think I've got it in my pocket. Yeah, there's a VIP buster. Oh, yes. Ah. Classic. Classic. Now, guys, what do I do with the rose? Now, guys, what do you do with the rose? I don't know. Stop the cap. Stop capping right now. You're capping and you know you're capping. One's in the chat if you're glad that I survived. Two's in the chat if you're actually low-key very pissed off that I survived through only the help of my chat room. And if I didn't have my chat room with me, I was so dead in that moment. I'm going to look over the chat. There's going to be a lot of people saying they're so glad I'm still alive. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Loki deserved to die. I don't know why I kept hitting him with my bow and arrow, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I just kept going, I was just trying to hit him. But chat, it was not working. My phone's dead. What happens if a friend tried to contact me? Oh, now my headset's dead. Well, I'm going to put my phone on charge upstairs and then my headset on. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Don't know why I'm always breathing heavy. I really got to hit the treadmill more, man. I'm telling you. I never say that every time, but fuck. what am I going to do when I meet my future wife? And we're about to get down to the business. And I can last ages, but I can't last ages in the lungs. I'm gonna say, babe, I can't last much longer. She's gonna go, no, it's okay, babe. And I'm gonna be like, no, like I need my asthma spray. No, like I'm out of breath. What? Like, sorry, I haven't been hitting cardio lately. This is a lot. Sorry, hon. I popped a lung and not a nut. Okay, we have with the roses. That's another effect. What's the next effect we should work on? Shulker? So what creature effects do I need? I need the rose. No, so I need the rose from the wither. I need the warden. I need a dolphin. I need a shulker. I need... a villager. Do I need a guardian? How am I supposed to get an elder guardian to me, chat? How in the world am I supposed to get that to me? How? In a minecart. So I could fly to it, find an elder guardian, fly all the way back quickly, step on the potion thing, get the warden thing, get the rose, get the... Have we killed a lot of the things around us though, chat? You know what I mean? Have we killed a lot of the things around us? Let's go to our... Was it this way, bro? No, it's this way. Which is this way? Is it to the right or to the left? Where? Do we get a villager to there so we have the effect? Is that why we have the villager there, so we can do the raid effect? So we get a villager near us, we drink the raid. No, that's not why. I don't know which bit to do next. Because the dolphin might kill itself again. Flipper died. Flipper killed himself. Flipper killed himself. To the Ilsavid. Damn, I wanted to find the moment in South Park where that guy goes, and you know what he did? He shot himself. And you know what he did too? He shot himself too. What's that episode? Isn't it about the South Park boys figuring out like a conspiracy or something? And it's like the government guy being like, and you know what he did? He shot himself. Like, shot himself. That's such a good bit. Fuck, what am I doing here? Ilsa video. Ilsa Minecraft.
6 more.
Okay, Ilsa, show me what you did.
The best way to get shells is by killing drowned, but third shell. I need to make. I already have strength, water breathing, night vision, and slow falling. First, use
So she did
quarantine
potions
effect.
next.
This a suspicious stew of blindness. You need this flower called Azure Bluette. This effect lasts for 6 seconds, so it's going to be one of the last things I eat. I also need an enchanted golden apple, which I have a ton of. The enchanted golden apple gives me resistance, fire resistance, absorption, and regeneration. And I also need a pufferfish, but thanks to fishing, I now have a ton of those as well. And the pufferfish will give me nausea, hunger, and poison. That is everything I need to ingest. So 24 effects down.
Ilsa, how'd you get to 24 fucking effects in 3 minutes in the fucking video? What the fuck, bro? What else?
I was fishing for ages, but finally
Oh, the potions count. The potions count. Yeah! Should we build a little house at the thing and put down a chest and start getting everything we need there, bro? Yeah. A little hut. So I'm gonna use a dispenser. I'm gonna stand on it. It's gonna throw every potion on me at once. And then I'm gonna do the rest of the stuff. So I go potions first, every potion on me. Effect, 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 bang. I've already got so many suspicious stews, it's crazy. Wasn't it crazy that Chris Hansen had this amazing ability to actually get those gross, disgusting men to actually sit down? Like when he's like, take a seat right over there, take a seat. Like they could have just left, but they actually sit down to talk to him. That was a crazy ability by Chris Hansen. Take a seat right over there. No, I better go. No, you want to sit down. You want to have a conversation. No, I better take a seat. Suspicious stew. W's in the chat. Do we need a poisonous potato? No, because we get poison from other things. So suspicious stews. We'll take all of them. Another one was a pufferfish. Didn't we have a shit ton of puffers? We fished for ages, Cray. You should have a bunch of pufferfish, dude. Maybe in the back here. Wait, do I need a certain type of stew, chat? Or is that fine? Suspicious stew? Is that okay? Is that one all right, chat, or no? That's not okay. So this one I can't use. What the fuck? You need the blindness one. Oh, so these ones, like, you don't actually know what they give you. So you want to, oh my God, water breathing, swiftness, weakness, strength, turtle, wind charging, fire resistance, poison, wind charging, regeneration, night vision, slow falling, weaving, invisibility, oozing, weaving, infestation. Okay, I think that might be... Oh my God. I'm moving everything over. So chat, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just moving everything. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm just like trying to get rid of all this shit because I don't need any of this stuff here, like in here anymore. So I'm just trying to get rid of that a little bit and just kind of free up some space. You know? God, there's so much organization for this achievement. There's a lot here, dude. There's a lot here to do. Like, oh my goodness. There's actually quite a lot here to do. What did I just pick up out of here that I didn't need to take? I mean, we could just... Any potion's fine. Just... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What else do I need to do? You feed specific flowers to brown mushroom cows to get specific suspicious stews. Do you already have a brown one or nah? A brown cow? I know where mushrooms are. We got heaps of mushrooms around here. To get brown mushrooms, cows, you strike a red one with a lightning. Oh, no, I've seen a mushroom cow. Do not fucking tell me we have to wait for a lightning storm, though. Don't say you're about to say that. Don't tell me you're about to say that. You do. No, you don't. It's like you do. No. No, you don't. She made one with the flower azure. I think she just used something called azure. Azure flower. I'm looking for my 30 pufferfish I once fucking had. I don't know where the pufferfish have gone missing to. But I used to be the pufferfish king. There it is. Do I need dragon's breath for anything? Nah. Whoops.
I have 8 shells.
What other effects do you have, Ilsa?
Now we can make the conduit. There we go. Now this is how it is working. So.
Oh, she's smart to have made it under her base.
Conduit power lights up the ocean, and I'm not drowning right now. This is so much better. Like not having to come up for air. I should have made a conduit sooner. So now, if I sprint here, I have 3 effects. Dolphin's Grace, Haste, and Conduit Power. 30 to go. Now we're gonna head back to my base and make all the potions that I need to drink. There are 13 total potions I need to make. I already have Strength, Water Breathing, box. And that is those 13 effects all taken care of. Next, I need to make a Suspicious Stew. This is for the blindness effect. To make a Suspicious Stew of blindness, you need this flower called Azure Bluette.
Azure Bluette, we need Azure Bluette. Get Googling, motherfuckers. Oh, where are my babies? Hello, guys. Look at my big babies. Oh, yes, you're okay. I've never killed a sniffer before. No. I cannot. I've never killed one. I don't know what it's like. Oh, I don't know what it feels like. It's actually driving me crazy that I don't know what the animation's like. Does it fall slightly to the left like a cow and a pig and like every other animal? I must know. I must know. I must know. Does it curve? Ever so slightly to the right for me, personally. We need an axe. We need an axe.
Got it. Don't worry about a thing, guys.
Where's that compass that led us there? Oh, any compass does that. Compose. We should take our bed so we sleep there from now on. You know what I'm saying, chat? We're gonna build chests there.
Good night.
What achievement do you have left? Every single possible effect on my body at once. Every single one. I think it's called How Did We Get There? It's also the most boring one to do. Or the most, what's the word, chat? Tedious. It'll make sense why I'm doing this, chat. I am doing this for a reason. Oh, we actually need those mushrooms. Nice. I'm just going to build like a little building with a lot of chests in there for all the effects and potions and stuff, chat. You know, so I've got like a second base at the spawn. So I'm just pretty much ready to go. You know, just so I don't, like, hopefully it decreases the amount of time I'm going back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. And also it won't matter if we accidentally spawn through the end to our... Hi, little fella. It won't matter because we'll have our bed at this location anyway. If you're not... Does that make sense, chat? Like, it won't matter in that regard because we'll have our base here. Is your real name Pubit? It's Nathan William Clifford Gordon Ryan II.
That's my real name.
And my address is your mama's house. Calling me Pubit. I eat your mum's pubes, lad. I should have said... Sorry about that. No, he was insulting me first. He called me Pubit. I don't think Pubit's even a real name. Is that why your hair's curly? You are what you eat. Pubit's my name. You know where you get your car registration from? They're the people that also do name changes. Ah. Ah. Get that shit changed. Ah. Why am I not getting the conduit effect? Okay. Okay, so we'll put our house a little bit out of the way so it's not like, you know, facts in the chat, so it's not like in the way. So we'll build a little... Doesn't have to be anything good. Literally. Literally this. Literally. Literally. The only purpose this building has is storage. It's literally a tool shed. Yep. I could make the most beautiful building you've ever seen, but I don't want to, guys, so just recognize that. I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Here we are in the desert. We'll have a nice little window. Okay. Now, we need a crafting table. Yes, that is now completed. Now, what do we need with that? We need multiple chests. We don't need 20. Maybe a small little 6. Whoops. That is bad. Okay, now. You cough like a toddler. You know how toddlers cough. Shit. Okay. All right. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Then we have to do a potion check, I reckon. Okay. This is also an edible effect, so I'll put that down here. That's an edible effect and suspicious stew. So we have water breathing, infested, speed, regeneration, wind charge, regeneration 2, regeneration. We have weakness. We have wind charge. Did we already have one of those? Wind charging. We have invisibility. We have regeneration. We have poison. We have turtle. Excuse me. We have oozing. We have fire resistance. We have night vision. We have slow falling. Fuck. We have weaving. We have strength. Weaving. Night vision. In total, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's every single one we need. I think that's every single one we need, chat. I think. Does that... I think that looks like it. Yep, then we got to make them splash. We got to make them splash as well. Okay, that's... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 with conduit. That's 18 effects. Dolphin, 19 when we get it. Suspicious stew, 20. Rose, 21. God, this is going to be so fucking hard. Oh my God, this is going to be crazy, dude. Oh my goodness, this is going to be bonkers. This is going to be crazy. Oh, this might be the hardest single one I've ever done. The pufferfish gives you 3, does it? Levitate we get from Shulker. Warden effect. There's quite a lot.
This effect lasts for 6 seconds. Me nausea, hunger, and poison. That is everything I need to ingest. So 24 effects down, 9 to go. And
So I'm right about where she's at, other than the...
this is where things start to get difficult. It is now time to go get the shulker. This is for the levitation effect. This is going to be very painful. I have to cross dimensions with this thing. Okay, here we are. Let's do this. Okay, now we go through. Good, we're here. I need to find an end city that's near one of these gateways, just because I'll need to get the shulker into it, and that could take a while. Oh, okay. See, here's another one. Is there...
Ilsa, you can upgrade this gear to netherite. I see you still have a diamond pickaxe. Maybe next time we make a Minecraft video, we can upgrade some of our gear.
There an end city? Oh, okay. That actually isn't too bad. Let's drink the potion of invisibility so the shulkers don't attack me. Are there any shulkers around? Oh, yep, I definitely hear them. I can hear their gross little burpy noises. Oh, hang on. Okay, they can still see me because I have armor on? Well, let's take my armor off. I am naked and invisible. I am just a pickaxe. Now, how do I get you into a boat? Yes, okay. Shulker is in the boat. I don't know how he saw me there. What the hell? What the hell? Why can he see me? Okay. I put up a little wall. We need to get to the gateway. But how? I think we're going to make a bridge.
This is going to be so fucking hard. Holy shit. Are you serious?
Okay, I've just finished the bridge, I think. Row, 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 row. Land there. You get me? It is time to get in the boat. And I need it. Okay, we're going. I need to keep an eye on if it hurts itself, because that is what I have the splash potions for. Oh, it hurt me. That's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, it hurt itself once. Okay, it hurt itself twice. I'm gonna throw a splash. I'm gonna throw a second splash because I'm nervous. Just the sooner we get this over with, the better.
You can tell she's so nervous. Poor thing is freaking out. Poor thing is about to pass out. Poor thing. Fucking hell. Bro.
And then we're going to just row in. Okay, here we are. I'm just going to get away from it for a second. Now I need to get the shulker all the way to the end portal. Yeah. How we do that, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going to try pulling it with a lead. Boat mechanics have changed a little, so we're going to try pulling it. Let's see how this goes. Come with me. Come with me. Come on.
Jeez, on hardcore, this is so dangerous. Like, even the rowing across the dimension is so dangerous. Because if I was to fall or misplay it at all, I'm just dead. You know what I mean, chat? Like, that is insanity. That's... Oh my God. I didn't pause the game? Was I not paused? Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Okay, so what do we go get Flipper again now? But then Flipper might, you know, end his life again. That little fucker. Let's find out where to get that rose. The suspicious stew blindness recipe. When do you get Minecraft? Not the real flower. The fucking... It'll generate naturally on dirt, grass, blocks in plains, sunflower plains, forest, flower forests, and meadows. Okay, let's go. Oof. We're in the bloody desert. How much you got left for final advancement? I think every potion is done. W's in the chat. We have some of the edible ones. I think we're around 23 effects, 22 effects out of... How many effects? 30? So... There's a village here as well. This is where we'll do the raid. So do you do raid first, chat? I'm guessing you do the raid first and then you fly as fast over as you can. So it goes raid into, I'm guessing, all potions. Raid all potions. Is this plains? This is plains. Let's look for flowers. I think we're looking for a little blue flower. Bluazette. It's called Bluazette. Oh, it's white. Okay. Well, I tried to not be Twinkator and get rid of my pink headset, but then chat said no, but Marcus said my color's pink. And so I'm stuck between two worlds. Is that it? No, that's Lily of the Valley. That's Lily of the Valley. Marcus is pink? He is. His color in Wanted is hot pink. He demanded it. I don't know why he demanded it. Well, I do know why. It's because his previous YouTube channel, which will not be named because it's a secret, its signature color was hot pink. This it? It's wildflowers. This it? It's more wildflowers. I wonder what it was. Nobody knows who he was. It's a really big secret, dude. Oh, these are forests, not plains. Plains. Oh, memories. That's a cornflower, Cray. I don't want a bloody cornflower. Isn't corn one of the least nutritious foods in the world? Like, it has absolutely no goodness in it. Like, it's only for flavor and it actually doesn't add anything. Is that true? Or is that rumors about corn? Azor Bluette! Azor Bluette! Get a lot, Cray, just in case. If I had the time, I would like to study flowers more and plants. I used to have an app that you can take a photo of any plant, and I really do enjoy gardening. I think that's what's going to be my full-time old man retired hobby, is I'm just going to look after my garden. I swear to God, when I'm like retired at 40, I think that's what I'm going to do when I'm old. Yep. Yep. When? At 40. So in 2 weeks. I wish I was 40 in 2 weeks. Become a massive terrarium guy like you see on YouTube. I love that guy that just makes his fucking ants battle to the death. He's like, and then accidentally the ant kingdom of attacked Badinky. And it's like, bro, you connected him, cunt. And now the queen is dead. You, stop acting like you did that. I'm gonna run a simulation. You just destroyed 50 ants. They're dead.
And their blood is on your hand, you son of a bitch. And their blood is on your hands.
Man low-key does strive to play God sometimes, huh? I wonder if ants have emotions. I hope not, because I used to kick down a lot of ant hills when I was a boy. Do you think if there's a God, I'm going to be judged for what I did to bugs as a boy? Yes? Cray's not getting into heaven anymore. Cray's not getting into heaven anymore. One's in the chat if you think you'll be judged off of what you did to bugs when you get to heaven. I think if there's a heaven, say there is, I reckon you get judged by all of it. I reckon you get judged by all of it. Like, I reckon you get judged by, like, I reckon you get judged, like, by, like, general things as well. Like, did you smile on Saturday? If you know what I mean. I'm gonna eat these suspicious stews. Because I want the bowls. Yamate kudasai. Yamate. Blindness, I'm going blind. I only killed them accidentally because I wanted them as pets but didn't know how to feed them. Oh my god. You fucking sicko. You will suffer for what you've done. Oh my goodness. Women. Terrifying creatures. Oh, if you mistreat, I reckon if you mistreat animals, you're in a bit of trouble. If you're watching this right now and you've mistreated any kind of animal, you're in big trouble, bro. You know what I mean? I don't reckon you're getting into heaven, dog. I reckon you might be in a bit of trouble, man. You know, if you're mistreating animals. You know what I mean? I reckon if you squish a spider and you don't feel bad, you're in trouble. I reckon if you don't feel bad about it, you're in trouble. I reckon you might be in a bit of pickle, man. If you, like, squish a spider and you don't have any, like, oh, that felt weird to kill, like, something, I reckon you're in trouble. You know? I don't like killing spiders. What about hoovering them up? That's fine. You could hoover a spider, and if it dies, it wasn't you, it was the hoover. I always say, I'm so sorry, please forgive me when I kill a bug. See, I don't say that. I pick it up. I never kill anything. Literally won't hurt a fly. I kill flies. I fucking hate flies. If I went to heaven and God said, man, you killed those flies, I'd say, you're damn fucking straight, lad. Fucking squash his dumb ass. He was making noise while I was trying to sleep. That's infuriating. When all the lights are off and you... You ever heard that? Isn't it interesting? I've always found psychology so interesting. Isn't it interesting how different people's beliefs are? Isn't it fascinating, human beings? Don't you think it's fascinating? One's in the chat if you find it. I would rather fully understand humans than go to outer space. I find people so fascinating. I really do. I find them so fascinating, chat. People are so interesting to me. I think no one is getting judged for killing mosquitoes. You're damn straight. Fuck those blood suckers. Okay, that's just in case we run out of stuff. You see what I'm doing? Okay, let's do this. Okay, so for the suspicious stew, we need Azor. This, did we need red flowers? Did we need red flowers? Sorry, I'm on Ilsa's video finding how she made this stew, bro.
Called Azure Bluette.
No, I don't think you need it. Okay, so. Suspicious. Ah, so it is. Oh, no, you do need a red mushroom. Oh, for goodness sake. Do you only get those from the nether? Damn it, chat. Nah, forests. I think I've got some at base. Maybe I just do the run back to base. Damn it. Damn it. Does anyone know, any of the ladies, if I put a pimple patch on this red little pimple scar I have, do you reckon it'll go away? If I have a little red mark here on my nose? No? How do you get rid of it? Why not ask men? Why would I ask a bunch of dudes who don't look after themselves how to fix something on my face, lad? You know what I mean? Why the fuck would I do that? When's the last time you moisturized your face, gentlemen? One's in the chat, if Cray, I'm going to admit it. I don't look after my skin that well. Two's in the chat, Craig, you know what? You got me wrong, brother. I do. Yep. 2 arsenic. Oh, so you'll rub a bunch of carcinogenic chemicals all over your face, but you won't eat fruit. GG, fell for the bait. Absolutely fucking obliterated. Cray wins again. Fucking hell, I just can't help it. I just can't stop taking dubs. Fucking absolutely baited. Oh, so you'll pick up a filthy, disgusting, chemically ridden moisturizer and rub it all over your fucking face, but you won't eat a fucking orange. Cray, don't be rude. Don't tell me how to live, you fucking bitch. I'm being educational. Where is this red thing here? It wasn't crimson, was it? It wasn't crimson, was it, chat? It was...
It was a...
Ah, we're gonna have to go and get him. Crimson, nope. Oh! 2! Oh my god, we're saved! What else? Anything else I need from base to bring over? Do I need rotten flesh, chat? No. I'm guessing I don't need rotten flesh. Do I need cobwebs for anything? Would I need like a cobweb effect? You also need a picture pod for a hidden it. I've already done it, Puvsy. Already done it. This is the last achievement. Let me think here. Let me think. I think that's basically it. I think we might actually be up to getting the shulker. Wait, what am I doing on... Oh, gunpowder. I am running low on fireworks, chat. Oh, I don't want to get off stream today. I'm having such a good stream. Maybe we could start the shulker today, though. I think we could. I think we could start the shulker and start making our way over and start the bridge and all that kind of stuff. I think we've definitely got that, surely. Yes, I think so. Do it. Yes, I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, sorry, chat. I just need to get some more fireworks. Date with Jim tonight? Yes, date with Jim tonight. Very excited. Just looking forward to Jim. You know, just looking forward to it. He's been good to me lately, you know? Oh, dude, I know I talk about Jim a lot, but on that topic, I'm about to max out tricep pull downs on ropes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. So I'm about to go as heavy as you possibly can on the machine. So I'm about to max it out, which is really cool. Which is really cool. And then I think my plan is to max it out and then do like drop sets. So do like max out machine and then do like drop set to like, you know, get it up. Something like that, I think. What do you do after that? You either drop set or what some people do, Green, is they get another weight, but it's a physical weight. And some gyms don't like it when you do this, but then you put that weight through the cables and you put it on, or you can get a plate and you try to balance it on the pin of the machine, but it depends on the gym. My gym allows it. My gym's cool, so I could go up in weight in that, but I'm just excited to max out a machine. Yeah. Gym pins can fuck up some of the machines. My gym's starting to get a little fucked up, man. Like some of my stuff in my gym's starting to get a little whack. They need to make some repairs, I think, sometimes. I'm getting in there and I'm starting to be like, man, this place is getting a little run down. Like, you know what I mean, chat? I'm like, this place is looking a little grubby, man. We've got to get this under control, B-Dog. And if anyone from the front office is watching the stream, you're fantastic. You're fantastic, you know? Yeah. Just progress to lifting up the whole machine. I'll try. Oh, man. I tell you, though, this journey, this Minecraft journey, this last achievement's busting my balls. I got no complaints about the posing room. None. Yep. None. I'm just waiting to get more charcoal, chat. Gunpowder, sorry. How do you go? Oh, you got to kind of like find the bit where it goes. That's cool. Here we go. Let me go see how much we got. Let me see. What will you do with the world when you're done? Just leave it there. Can I ask chat a question? Is there a way to turn a non-hardcore world... sorry, is there a way to turn a hardcore world into a non-hardcore world? So you can keep it for memories? No. Yes. Okay, we've got two very differing opinions. Just so I can keep it. You know what I mean? Just so I can keep the memory and come back. Share the seed once you're done. Yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. I'm going to share the seed when I'm finished, chat, so people can look around and stuff. You know what I mean? You can edit the game file. I think I'm going to do that, chat. I don't think I'll keep it as hardcore. You know, 1's in the chat if you know what I mean. 2's in the chat if you reckon keep it hardcore. I reckon at the end, dude, we turn it off hardcore so I can keep it forever. And then I'll download the save file and put it on Google Drive so I never lose it no matter what. So I've always got that memory. And then my children's children will one day, when I'm dead and buried, open up this magical world after watching the YouTube series and go, wow, my great-great-grandpa was a legend. Yep. Gag, asking, let's maybe not say those words next to each other. I get you were referencing like a previous thing, but like let's maybe be careful with, you know, when we, you know what I mean? Like when, you know, God bless. We got to be careful online. You know, some things could be taken out of context, you know? You have a point. I know you were referencing like previous thing, but you know, maybe like commas are great, but I don't, even with a comma or a full stop there, I don't think it works, you know? It's the lack of fruit. Okay. All right, let's go down. Let's have a look. Could those horses be stopping the spawn a little bit? Could those horses be stopping the spawn? I feel like this didn't give us as much. What else was I? Oh, I was bringing the red mushroom back to get the suspicious stew. Oh, dude, this achievement is by far the longest achievement. This one's a lot, chat. This one's a lot. And a lot of it's quite grindy, you know, like doing the wither again and collecting this, collecting that. Like, it's pretty crazy. The thing is you don't want to. I have to make my own suspicious stew with an azure flower, Harold, so I know which one I'm eating. Because the suspicious stews that you collect, you actually don't know what they do, if that makes sense. So it's a little bit too risky, so you don't want to do it that way. You want to minimize the risk of, like, you want to get the proper one. You want to get the proper stew going. Yes, okay, let's go back to base. Let's get back to base. I'm getting off stream. I'm getting off stream. After I make this suspicious stew, I'm fucking out of here. I'm having an early mark. What is Minecraft? You know, I actually don't know how to answer that question. You know... Best game ever made. Something. advancements are just the words. God, it's foggy. Ah, shit. It's a game about joy and exploration. I think Minecraft's the game that I would give my kids. You know what I mean? Like, Minecraft's such a good game for children. Such a good game for children, dude. Such a good one. Cray, serious? I actually have to get serious here. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
Yeah.
Okay, suspicious stew. So we need this. We have the azure flower and we have the mushroom. We go here. Suspicious stew. Right click. This one. That should be it. We'll make 2 of them. And then we'll test 1. And I'm fucking blind. That's like blind too, isn't it? That's like, I'm blind. Nice, okay. Okay. That goes in the finished container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. We have 22 out of 33 done. Not too bad. W's in the chat. Not too bad. That's a W. Yeah, and then Dolphin would make it 24. Shulker, 25. Warden, 26. Guardian, 27. Raid, 28. What am I missing there, chat? What am I missing? Do you need the trial chamber as well? Shh, stop. I need to fly, get the Guardian effect, do a village effect, do a trial, fly all the way back to here as quickly as possible, and go again. Are you serious? I'm actually gonna have to like lock in, like. Yeah, I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna go to the trial, fake drink, set a timer. What's the longest effect in the game? I think you always do village first. Fly, get Guardian, get the trial chamber. Fly all the way back here. Pump potions. Eat. Warden effect. Jump in water and get the 2 others. Should we watch Ilsa and how she did it like right now?
We've got 39 minutes. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Now we fly to the trial chambers. We don't have to rush this. This is where we relax. This is where we breathe. Here we are.
Dude, this is going to be so scary to do. Good on her, man. Like, trial. Fly straight back up. Oh, you have to kill something.
Trial open. That'll last 44 minutes. Now we head to the Ocean Monument. I've got all my 8-minute potions now in my hot bar. Okay, here we are. Oh my god, it's raining. How moody. Now I'm gonna throw them. We got mining fatigue. I have those effects. Now we head back to base.
You do not have much time.
We have 5 minutes from when mining fatigue started. Okay, here we are. We're back. I need to remove my elytra and put on my chest plate. This is starting to look crazy. I now have just under 4 minutes. Okay, drink ominous potion. Drink the rest of these splash potions. Throw, 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 throw. Then we're gonna arrange my hotbar to apple. No. Apple. Ominous potion. Please go in the right spots. Pufferfish. And milk bucket. Okay. We're gonna eat the notch apple. Trigger that. Drink this. Then we run. We run. We run. We run. We run. We break this. And then we start eating this. Why can't I eat? Why can't I eat? Why can't I eat it?
She hasn't taken it.
I've blown it. I've blown it. I've blown it.
She doesn't have. She needs this gone.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Oh my freaking god, get off me! Get away! Oh my god, I've just triggered a bloody raid. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Let me out! This is awful, guys. This is awful. This is awful. That was a disaster. What the hell? Will that raid go away? Well, can I just not? And look at all these bloody infested things. Come on, out you come.
Oh, she did it on
the damn pufferfish.
She did it on stone.
Oh, I know what went wrong.
You did it on stone.
I know. I mustn't have been hungry enough.
You weren't hungry enough, and the silverfish appeared because she did infestation on stone, correct?
I'm annoyed because I saw that in all the tutorial videos. All the tutorial videos were like, make sure you're hungry, make sure you're hungry. I'm upset. And it means I have to do a hero of the village all over again. Well, I guess I already started the raid. I have enough potions to attempt this one more time. Box you in to protect you. Rock, I know you're here as a guest. I'm so sorry, but I do need you. So we did the raid again.
Fucking hell, what an achievement, man. Like,
brilliant. Come on. Yes. Please let that be done. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, right now
trial
I'm gonna
chamber.
make sure I get hungry. Fast way to get hungry is full damage. Okay, that hopefully will be enough. Now we head to the trial chambers. Oh my god, I'm stressed.
It's risky being a little bit low too, isn't it, Chad?
Oh shit.
She's dead. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, dude.
Shit.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Heal.
I know I'm meant to be hungry, but I don't know if I'm meant to be this
You
close
should heal.
to death. But anyway, now we're gonna head to the ocean monument. Here we are. Now I throw my potions. While I wait for mining fatigue. Mining fatigue, please. There it is, thank you. Now we head back to the base. We're here, we're here, we're here. Do not crash, do not get fall damage. You cannot afford it.
Oh my god, this is so fucked.
Okay, we're here.
Is that
now we
warden
drink
that
the ominous bottle and splash the rest of the potions.
Ilsa, you're so low.
Okay, then I need all this. Why does it go there? I do not know. I will just do this manually. That is fine. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Triggered that. Triggered that. Now we're running through here. We're running through here. We're running through here.
Pufferfish.
We eating this.
Nice. Suspicious
How
stew.
the frick do I get down?
She's gonna miss it.
How do I get down? I don't know what I'm doing.
Milk.
Dude, I hate
Milk,
you.
milk,
Oh
milk.
my god, guys, let me get out.
Milk.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Not good, not good.
Milk!
Not good, not good. Why do they just keep coming from my body? Shit. At least I got a Furious Cocktail though. I just need 5 more effects to get how did we get here. Oh, and the raid,
Hell! Milk!
I can't, guys. I can't. I'm logging off and dealing with this tomorrow. Future me is here. And I'm not happy that I have to fix this. Before I could do the raid, I had to remake all the potions, get fully set up. This attempt has to be the last one.
Fucking hell! Ilsa,
Okay,
that's
I think I'm basically
fucked.
all organized. Got all my potions here. Before I go over and finish this raid, I figured out what went wrong. I missed a crucial
my
step in
God.
this tutorial, and that is putting water here, because
So you
otherwise
push
I
it
have
down.
no way of getting into the water. I just
Yeah.
need to go like this, and I can get into it. That should fix that. But now I should be good. Let's
Is
go
that why my
do this.
dolphin died as well? Because it doesn't have air?
I'm so sick of raids. I'm so sick of raids. Oh my god, I got it. I did it. I got
Jeez, she
Hero of the
looks so
Village.
stressed.
Sorry for the hold up, guys.
She
This
looks
shouldn't
so
take much
stressed.
longer.
I kind of got the order. Facts in the chat. I kind of did guess the order
Getting
of
hungry.
the stuff. The only thing I got wrong was the order of the consumables. But I did get pretty much the...
Okay, I got it. And
I didn't also realize that to do the trial, you've also got to get the blue effect and you'd have to be close to a
out.
thing. So you've got to find the trial chamber. You've got to dig straight down. You got to put water at the bottom, and then you got to land right on top of
30
it,
minutes.
drink,
We're doing good. We're doing
get
good.
the effect,
Okay,
shoot
so
up.
Time to throw my potion.
This is going to be really hard on hardcore chat.
Now
like,
I need mining fatigue. Okay.
There's actually
my
quite a
God, we got
chance
it.
of
Back to
death.
base, back to base. Great. Okay, now we drink ominous
what is her line for? Her line is for the effect from the villager, the warden, and
bottle. Throw the remaining potions. Okay, apple. Trigger that. Trigger that. Running, 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 running. Break, break. Eat.
she's not going to make it. Go down, go down, go down.
Sprinting. Oh my god! Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my...
Fucking hell.
God, I got it. Oh my god, I got it. I need to drink milk. Milk, milk, milk. Please tell me that stopped everything. Oh my god. Okay, apple.
She got it with 1 second left.
Running, 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 running. Break, break. Eat.
Shulker hits. Press the button. Go down.
Sprinting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. 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 I need to drink milk. Milk, milk, milk. Please tell me that stopped everything. Oh.
It looks like the difficulty isn't dying. It looks like the difficulty is just fucking how hard it is to get it all at once. It's the timing. It's not, you don't really have a chance to die. You probably got more of a chance of dying of getting the warden to there and getting everything there. More like, but once it starts, you know, you don't really have like you're pretty safe. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's so difficult. Fuck, that's crazy. Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my... Let's go. Oh my god, I got it. I did it. I got Hero of the Village. Sorry for the hold up, guys. This shouldn't take much longer. Getting hungry. Here I am, here I am, here I am.
Oh, that's crazy. I think I can improve on it a little bit. I think I know how to improve on it, believe it or not. She also stops to talk to her pets. She also did low-key stop to talk to her pets, low-key. Low-key, she did do that. Low-key, she did do that. I can't believe I still have this one eyebrow hair here. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious. One's in the chat if you had a good time in chat today. So you're saying you're better than a woman? No. No, no, that's not what I meant. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not what I was insinuating. I would never insinuate that ever. I love women. I love the world. The whole world. Do you though? If you guys love women so much, name 5 of them. Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney's left boob. Sydney Sweeney's right boob. Yeah. That's about it. That's all I really know in my life, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, all jokes aside, they're so big, they're their own identity. My goodness. Her jeans. Yeah, her jeans with a J. We have some laughs in here, don't we? We do have some genuine giggles in here, man. We do. All right, chat. I'll see you guys, all you beautiful people, tomorrow, yeah? Thanks for laughing with me, having some fun today. I really did have a great stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, man. What a great stream. Thanks, everyone. Thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I would like to say, sorry about how grindy this shit is, man. The last achievements are always very... This achievement's going to take some time, you know? It's pretty fucking hard, eh? It's pretty crazy. Like, this stuff is pretty bonkers, chat. Like, it's difficult, dude. And I think we're going to have to watch a lot of tutorials and really learn. Like, you see where Ilsa had, like, the time and the line and all that. Like, that'll be so annoying to do, especially on hardcore, because I'm scared to die to the warden and all that kind of stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I reckon 5 days, I reckon. What do you... I reckon 5 days. One's in the chat if you reckon that's probably around it. I reckon... Oh.
Excuse me. Pardon my manners, please.
But yeah, I reckon probably around that. Yeah, I reckon. A month? Let's calm down. let's calm down. You know, let's calm down. Oh yeah, and of course, this cosplay coming soon. I'm actually going to do an Omni-Man cosplay. I've got the outfit, and I'm getting pretty bulky, so... got to do this guy soon, I reckon. I'll come on stream as Omni-Man. Dude, imagine if we did Omni-Man as the cosplay on the last mic, like when we think like we'll be able to do it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Cosplay as Omni-Man for good luck. I just don't know about dyeing here white because I feel like it'll never go back. Think, Cray, think. Yeah. All right, chat. Much love, guys, and I will see you all tomorrow at around 11 a.m. like I always do. I'll catch you then, big dogs. Look after yourself, yeah? Look after yourself. Much love. Stay cray. Catch you tomorrow. Look after yourself. Serious. Thanks for all the banter today. You're fantastic.